Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, 40 Fire, Vesperian, Congo Bungo, Kyer, Penguin question mark, Bunyip, All Fail, Splittin', Defy, Chovy, Mooksy, Rangifer. How are those cocks? What's going on, dogs? Hello, Robot Mom, Oak Treya, Loy V2, Trinus, Ghost by Go, McGhosterson, Mini Melons, Abyssal Spirit, Bunyip, Otterbug, Creptine, Bleak Werewolf, Potato, Skiui, Hey Specs, Third World Weeb, Delta Wave. This game's still going. Yeah, I have a feeling tonight's not going to be the last time we play it either. It's proving to be a tough nut to crack. Hello, Avi Darling, Doofus, Excariot, Little Miss Pink, Andrew, Vanum Gauss, Misa Coco, Mihawk, Monochrome, Midnight Note, Not Ethan. Guy is still on Shipwrecked. You mean this is the true sequel to Worm Game? Something like that. Hello, Ethan, Bruce, Torple. Thank you, Gravedigger Dampy, for the 29 months. Thank you, Ilrath, for the 4 years. I appreciate it, dogs. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Light176, Box Tofu, Soren, Arcaris, Clergy, Skyline, Sushi, Charizard. How goes RS3? I haven't really played a lot. I've been streaming a lot of Beaver Game and shit, and I do, this might be surprising, but I do have things I need to do that aren't just video games. So I've been playing like maybe 2 or 3 hours a day for the last few days. Want to get into it, but I'm just logging in and doing divination or fishing or whatever the fuck. Hello, Valk, Willie. Who was Beaver? Well, I feel like we're gonna get some answers today. Hello, ABC, Rotten Gothica. I'm crispy and old today. Might I get a birthday song? Sure. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rotten Gothica. Happy birthday to you. Currently at dinner with the family, looking forward to Beavertown when I get back. Heard from the VOD that you'd finish this next week, so I was skeptical. I don't know. We made a lot of progress yesterday, but there's still so much shit that I just have no fucking idea. Like, I've been trying to figure out the thing with the volcano, and I think I have an idea. I think it's not necessarily meant to be translated into a sentence. I think there's something more to it, but I haven't found everything I need for it. Because I was reading that website from the bunny again today, just like slowly reading it instead of, the fucking stream read really fast so we can see more content. There's too much that happened yesterday to summarize light. Hello, Takamatsu, Colonel Martyr, Brian Coco. I like to paint. Mad Kate King and Perry, Sorrow's Pain. What happened with the walrus last night? Uh, the walrus is the one we know the least about. I don't really know anything about the walrus of substance because there's 3 different routes through the game, basically, or at least this part of the game. We've done the goose and we've done the otters, but the walrus, I don't fucking know what's going on with him yet because we haven't gone through his stuff. Are you afraid of haunts? So isn't giraffe scary? Because it's giant haunts. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Game is so recent, no one has fully uploaded the soundtrack, so I can't Oda to the dining hall theme. I just realized that Hedgehog is Oda. I had no idea what the emote code was. Tony is referencing a horse meme from the Discord. Tolomeo, what, Misa? What? Hello, Recon. Stupid tall haunts. I'm saying Oda. No, I've seen the hedgehog. I just never hovered over it and saw that it was called Oda. Can you wait until I finish the VOD of yesterday's stream before you start playing? No. Fast food's always getting worse. $10.50 for a small burrito? That's outrageous. If horses are scary, isn't giraffe 2 times scary? No. I mean, they're pretty fucking scary. Guy's too old for the pot. No, no, no. I'm not. It's not about that. I'm just saying I don't know all of the codes. So many like new emotes get added all of the time. I don't know like all of them. I know pickle, but I never hovered over the hedgehog. Why would I have a reason to do that? What's going on? Argilla, Theodore, Mutari. Sure, sure. Apolly's out of control. Pickle, man, fuck Pickle. Pickle's a little bitch. Giraffe is less scary than Hans because his stretched out neck. Hello, Giselle. YouTube video time. Yes, I downloaded all of the videos from the channel so you don't have to see like JG Wentworth, it's my money and I need it now advertisements from the OBS YouTube. So, learned this technique from the Godzilla stream. Basically, neck is funny because long. The thing about giraffes that I would be particularly afraid of is I know that they do this thing where they like to like drink piss to determine if one is ready for mating. So I would make sure not to pee myself. I fucking love those JG Wentworth ads. Hello, Kid Pro Quo. What's up, dude? Hello, Chloe Erba. Man, oh man. I probably should be taking this a little more seriously. I should probably be making like a progress document or something that you guys can just look at to see what has happened. But I'm lazy as shit. Sorry, I didn't do that. Yeah, like all of the different, because people come in and they're just like, what the fuck is happening? Yesterday was even worse than the first day. Like it is so hard to just like boil down the events of the 6 hours we played yesterday. Already a lot of work. I wouldn't say it's work. I just would rather play RuneScape. Hello, Emil. How do you feel about honey mustard pretzels? I'm not a big honey mustard guy in general. I don't like honey mustard. Paid attention to the last 2 streams of this game. I'm at the point where I'll never understand what is happening at any point, and I constantly think the video version of the beaver is Freddy Fazbear. I'm fully prepared to see the true ending. Thank you, Pirate, for gifting a sub to Juby Skylines. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, do you guys think I should... Okay, so the struggle is that people can't catch up on the VODs. Maybe I should just go play RuneScape then. Maybe I should give people a couple of days to catch up. You know, I could do that. I'm fine with that. So the Pony PFP, it was an instant GIF sub. Please, I need Beaver. I don't think that if you watch the VODs, I don't think it's incomprehensible if you watch the VODs. Like, I think that for the most part, there's a pretty coherent storyline going through. It's just that if you jump in at the middle, I'm going to be talking about things that make absolutely no fucking sense. Thank you, M. Rubio, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Walsey, for the 43 months. Appreciate it, dogs. There was something interesting. I was reading the website that we got from the Rabbit about an hour ago. I was just looking over it again, and there was something in there that was interesting. I was looking at the Layer 4 segment with the tasks because it didn't make any fucking sense to me. But there was something at the end. Where was it? I did record the code for future use, but I forgot it. Look around. There's a tape player somewhere with the workstation code on it, recorded by yours truly. Maybe look for my little home away from home. That is interesting to me. Home away from home specifically because there is a house just out in the sky in that beginning area, like a home. So maybe that's what that means. I don't know. They also, in the next step, they make reference to a place that I don't believe I've gotten to. It's called the Sky Hallway. I don't think I found a Sky Hallway, and I think, like I've been thinking about it. Yesterday in the Walrus Zone, we found a way to get like out of bounds, and there's just a boat like all the way out in the fucking fog. That boat must be the key to getting to these fucking out of bounds places, I think. Because boats take you somewhere every single time without fail in this game, and the actual route for the Walrus is not accessed through the boat. It's through access. It's accessed through failing the minigame. So it's gotta be that fucking boat. It has to be, dude. Thank you, Chef Fabio. I love it when people compliment my dick. You know, it's not really big, but it makes me feel good. Now the problem is we can't in the current run we're doing. We have failed the walrus challenge, so I don't think I can test that today. Holy shit! Thank you, Trinis, for 20 fucking gift subs to Willie Wisp, Soren Markov, Bird T, Santarin, Corgi Zach, Featherleather, Arena, Glares, Metatros, Joe Mobe, Saliva Hero, Merc Fett, Davian, Glittering Ash, Novice 123, JLF W, Lemeria, The Mar, Valley Ivis, and Bean Gremlin. Thank you very much, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Dance to celebrate. Also, Trinis, can you send me the art of Banjo that you did? And before the boat leads you to 3 different paths? That would make perfect sense because I believe we've found 3 sky areas. The bunker in the field, the Wendigo Castle, and the house. I'm 100% sure there's more, but we have found 3 of those. Hello, Jiggly. That fucking Banjo ASCII, dude. He's been behaving today. So I have to do an art showcase segment because there are, I think, 3 things people have made that I art of the stream or related subjects that I would like to show you. I have to save them and find them again, so give me just a sec. I forgot that I wanted to do this until right now, so just gotta scroll up in here. Give me just a sec. I think you're really gonna like one in particular. Hello, Spellsling. What's up, dude? How are you and Tucker? The art in the Discord look rad as hell. There's a lot of really good artists in the Discord. It's a very artistic community. So, hold on. Let me see. The ears is what gets me. So, one Sif art that was particularly great. One sec. I really need to clean my desktop. So this is Trinis's T-Dog RuneScape, which I have to say, I don't wear the rat mask normally, but this is actually a pretty accurate representation of having to deal with this fucking dog, dude. Like, he jumps in my lap and he wants me to swaddle him in a blanket and just keep petting him, and he gets mad if I stop and starts, like, slamming his paws on the mouse or the keyboard. He's an asshole. We're doing well. I'm walking him right now. How are you, Tolo? I'm sleepy, but I'm doing good otherwise. Look at that Hajib. He's not. It's like one of those little comfy anime emotes. You know, the post-it. I'm sure one of you has one of them. It's the little anime girl in the swaddled in the fucking blankie. You know that one. Yes. Yes, Splittin. Thank you. It's that fucking thing. It's literally that. Okay. Then there is from Vincent. He made Sif the Killer, where she disembowels several squirrels in Mortal Kombat, which I wish she did. I wish, dude. This is what I want to do. So, pretty impressive shit. Ethan, come on. You know I'm all about denying religion. And then we have the last one, which is the worst and maybe the best at the same time. Sunday we played a game called, I don't remember what it was called, 4 suicide girls in a bathroom, and one of them was named Kimiko. So now this exists. Now this fucking thing exists. So that's great. We have to kill time until the mentally delayed person returns. This needs to be my background screen, like the offline screen. This is actually perfect for that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put this as my new offline screen. It's absolutely perfect. Hello, Empty Perspective. Saki-san Obashi. Yeah, I want to finish that game, but I think I'm gonna have to finish it off stream. It's been a while since a new screen. It has. It has. I didn't even read the text until right now. I just saw the pot. I mean, it's tough to look away from her imposing beauty. Will Twitch get mad at you for it? Can we not say mentally delayed? I mean, I think that's fine. You could do a Discord stream. There's plenty of people interested in it, I think. Maybe. It just seemed, honestly, like suicide pornography. So, hello, Vincent. What's up, dude? Running a little late. Oh, they're under a Psyduck attack. It perfectly captures the feeling of despair every time the stream title does not change. Someone who is mentally delayed, you have my consent. I don't think Twitch cares about our consent. I don't think that factors into it at all. Simultaneously kind of heavy and comedic at the same time. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this game, but I'm here for it. I mean, if you want, we can start a new file and maybe I can just like walk everyone through what's happening. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to that necessarily. That would be a pretty big delay in doing shit though, because it's going to take a minute to get back to where we were. But it's also interesting because we might discover new things. Thank you, Dreams, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. We have to watch the videos today, though. There's a YouTube channel with 11 videos. I think we've watched like 2 of them. We need to watch those before we start today. We are watching all of those, so there is going to be a video portion. That is happening first, 100%. So I downloaded all of them, so no advertisements. They're not very long. There's 11 of them. I think the longest is just shy of 3 minutes. Several of them are like 20 seconds long. I haven't watched anything. I have read the descriptions of some of them, but I haven't watched them. Thank you, Yasami, for the 40-month resub. This is Ductavius's art and potentially my new offline screen. Watch some of the videos and feel like with some of them you're going to go and continue the save. Previous stream summary would be cool. There really is just a vast amount of things that happened yesterday. And I'm not sure the order in which you would talk about it, because a lot of it just, it makes perfect sense when you're watching the game and following along. But if I just explain to you, there's 3 routes, and there's like a darkness mini game in one of them, and if you're intended to secretly fail all of them 3 times, and each route corresponds to a character, and when you fail, the character dies, and it links to the real life person who acted the character who is also dead, and it shows you like little FMVs of them being brutally murdered. That's just like, and that's only a little bit of what's happening too. That doesn't get into any of the mechanics of like the puzzles or anything like that. It's possible to explain coherently. It is, for sure. I feel like I've explained nearly everything coherently. It's just not all in one place. So if you haven't seen it, you're missing pieces. It's going to be confusing. It's a horror alternate reality game about murders. Hello, Ron MU. I feel like that isn't inaccurate, but it's also underselling it. I don't know. You just need to watch the VODs at this point, I think. The VODs are absolutely worth watching, in my opinion. I think this is going to be one of those things where maybe people like, wow, this is confusing. What the fuck is this shit? But Worm Game was kind of like that too. I remember Worm Game when we were playing through. It wasn't nearly as beloved as it is now. People were not necessarily sold on that. Some people were, but it was just really fucking confusing, and it got a lot more palatable when Ghost by Go made like a super cut where everything was kind of like all of the fat was cut out, and it was just like a comprehensive thing. So I definitely think that if it's too hard to follow, wait for Ghost to do VODs, and he'll have like chapters and timestamps and shit, and it will be a lot more easy to digest. When you're going through a game like this, you know, and you're in the process of actually playing through it, it is it's difficult because there aren't very many people, understandably, this isn't a complaint, that are sitting there glued to like 20 hours of this game like in a row over 3 or 4 days, right? Do you pay Ghost? No. I probably should do something for Ghost. I need to throw Ghost like a birthday party or get him. Maybe I need to get him like a Destiny gift card. So many of your best streams are segments of you apologizing to chat saying you'll finish the game soon and play a good game. Hell yeah, bless Ghost for the hard work. I am going to his wedding. He invited me, I think, in October, so I plan on arriving. Maybe I can get him. Maybe I can get him like a golden cock ring or something as a wedding gift, perhaps. All of the references to Babylonian religion in that game kept me constantly involved. And I think at this point, they're not directly comparable, but this is bigger than Worm Game in the sense of there is a lot more things to go through. Like, Worm Game is still my favorite, don't get me wrong, but Worm Game, I felt like it was a lot, like, there were huge stretches of time in between advancing and making new discoveries. And, like, the total, size of all of the levels put together really wasn't that big, but it took a lot longer to figure things out. But this is just like one fucking thing after another. It never fucking ends with this one. There's too much shit. It's the exact opposite problem. There's like 3 different things I want to try at once, and I can only do one because of the way the game is structured. Hello, Silver Fox. This game's good. No, that's the opposite of drip feed. This game is like force feeding me. Can I send a pipe bomb in Minecraft to your wedding? First Land was far more obtuse with the hints. Yeah, some of that shit, like, I still don't think there is anything in that game that would logically... I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but it's a conclusion you pretty much have to get out of your ass. Like, there's nothing that I can recall that would suggest that that white door had, like, a person projecting a tulpa, for example. Like, yes, it makes sense logically because of the white door in the underground level, but there's not like anything that pushes you in that direction. You really do have to figure it out yourself. You have to. It all makes sense, but there's nothing really that would drive you to do that. Hello, Siamese sneeze. At least in my opinion, if there is, it's very minimal. Just the fact that it's a very ornate-looking door that takes place in twice, one in each world, and it's very important. I don't know. That was probably the most fucked up puzzle I can recall off the top of my head that I've done in one of these games, is figuring out how to kill Blockhead at first. When that shit, oh my god, dude. When I discovered that you could kill the door off stream because, it got to the point where it was taking so long to find new shit that I was just like spending hours off stream trying things. And when I cast the spell to kill on that white door and it worked, I literally got chills, bro. Like, it was one of the most memorable gaming moments in my entire life, honestly. It was something else. Hello, Matoko. The one pickle amongst the chills. The mildly warm pickle. Maybe only chilled a little bit. Hello, Captain Crow. Yes. It was definitely a soy champion moment. I did the face and I pointed at the door. Olivia drowning death face gives me chills. Dude, the fact that there's like... I don't know what that noise was last night when we were staring at that picture, and then it sounded like someone slammed a door shut. But there wasn't anything that would have made that noise. I don't know if that was just... I think it was probably on purpose, and I thought I was finally going to meet these dwellers that have been alluded to, and I was about to get my ass whooped, but nothing happened. If only Snow Time was still around, then I could chill my pickle. I'm gonna be too... She slept with the lights on last night. Autumn got so scared of this game that I went to bed and the lamp was on. So... yeah, I both dread and eagerly await the appearance of the dwellers. I'm not sure they're real. Do we trust the rabbit? I don't necessarily think we should. I don't know if it's a lie or if it's the truth yet. The statues could be the dwellers for sure. One thing that's interesting is I don't know what's going on with the walrus, and I was actually thinking about game design. This is going to sound a little silly, but I think the game was set up and structured specifically so that it is almost assured that the first, like, secret area you would get to is Olivia's. It's the hardest mini game. I actually, this was the one I got the closest to legitimately failing. I almost legitimately failed it 3 times. The only reason I didn't is because I glitched out of that fucking area and found the fucking the door that leads to the clock. And it's not a failure if you go in there. But if that hadn't have happened, then I would have discovered some weird shit. Maybe. Hello Beans. What's your favorite character so far? I'm the most interested in the rabbit and JD. It is interesting to me that JD is the Vandal character who is separate from the main cast in the game, and I don't know, like nobody seems to like him. He seems to be being portrayed in a pretty negative light, but we saw him in the 2023 version of the game. His name is JD, and he didn't really do anything. Didn't really do a goddamn thing. Are we sure he's the one in the videos, though? I don't know. I don't know. There's somewhere I feel like the character is very clearly blue. Saved everyone with the big boat? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe the Vandal is a good guy. Maybe Bucky is... If Bucky's the antagonist, the Vandal is trying to, expose him or whatever. I really don't know. I have not been careful enough with documenting everything to really give you any answers on this. I have an idea, but also Brandon. Well, Brandon's Bucky, right? Detective Fear, Sergeant Diva, I'm here on official bitchness. I need to play the Beaver game, sister. Please do not take me for the slation for transvestigation. I can't be doing that right now. I need to figure out what's going on with the dam. I want to know who Mark Mullins is. Me too. He seems to be someone who's related to the development of the game, but there isn't a character named after him, right? Connor is Chief. Olivia is Olive. Brandon is Bucky. JD's and the Walrus have equivalents, but maybe, I don't know. And then there's the addition of the Rex character yesterday as well, who apparently made Bucky as a cartoon, and the cartoon Bucky predated the game by like many, many decades, is what I gathered from that bit. And I'm leaning towards Rex Rabbit. Rex Rabbit, like, because he's the fucking what was the what is the rabbit called? It's like Stumper Hair or something like that, right? It's not following the same naming convention of the rest of the characters. Stumbler Hair, yeah. So he doesn't have like the same thing going on with the name, and I think that means something, but I don't know what yet. I'm here for my mandated worm-like content. It's a video that's cut up into 3 that we have 2 pieces of. Yes, we will find that for sure today. Played a bit of Shipwrecked and somehow got ovens into the 1997 Walrus game. Has anyone experienced it? I experienced the ovens thing as well. Last night, towards the end of the stream, I had that too. And I think I have a pretty comprehensive answer on why that happens. So, the mini games with the Walrus, the Otter, and the Goose, the order in which you do them matters. Remember how in the previous 2 streams we always killed the otter first, and then an apparition of an otter started appearing in the other levels. I thought that had something to do with the dwellers mentioned in the text document, but I don't think so anymore. I don't think she's a dweller at all. I think it's just an apparition of guilt. However, we started doing it in a different order, and if you kill the goose first, ovens start showing up in the walrus level. I didn't see them in Olive's level, but there were definitely ovens in there. And if you do the walrus and then go to Olive's, the little darkness mini game thing starts happening, and like fucked up audio in the background happens. So the order in which you kill them has effects on the other ones that haven't been completed. It's cyclical. I wouldn't say it's cyclical. It's just the order, like based on the order you choose, different things happen. I don't know if it's something that is actually important for progress. Didn't the darkness help you jump the coconut wall easier? It seemed that way to me too. So maybe the ovens have a function. I don't know. I haven't tried it. You can't get haunted by someone who isn't dead yet. Gotta go work now. Beaver on without me, folks. Have a good day at work, dude. So yeah, this is all comprehensible and sane and lucid, right? Like you're all following, right? Just walked through the coconut wall after getting 20. It's weird because I don't collect the coconuts. Sometimes opening the chest seems to affect it. I don't know what's going on there. There's some Fushigi magic happening. Lost but enjoying it. It seems like failing the games causes the game to break down. Yes. Like if you fail the Wolf's game, then you get night vision in the other levels. Now, the outlier here is failing Stumbler Hare's minigame gives you the same like cutscene at the end, but does not appear to have any sort of effect on the others. And I have a theory for that actually. So when you fail the Walrus, Olive, or the fucking I need to have like a shorthand for referring to the three main characters. The Goose. Those three were murdered. But when you finish Chiefs, he doesn't he's not like dead or anything. He gives you something. He says, "You want answers? I can't give them to you, but here's something." And nothing really happens with Stumbler either. So I think that's important. I think Stumbler is probably alive. I think that maybe when it was referring to being given information by someone who claimed to be an ex-developer, maybe it was the Stumbler person. You only fail the three people that got murdered? No, it definitely works for the others. Fail, I say fail, but it's not really a failure in the sense of making progress in the game. It's what you're supposed to do. You die to the Wendigo in the Wolf's game 3 times, you get something, and I'm sure something fucking happens with Stumbler Hares too. Failing Chief plus Stumbler isn't necessary, maybe? I don't know. There's definitely more to do with Stumbler's level. I want to go in there with the night vision and see if something happens. I have a sneaking suspicion that could be the case. Isn't Chief Wolf the one writing Stumbler tips? Allegedly, but there's also been there was another excerpt from one of the texts we read yesterday that said that the 2023 game or some shit was made in honor of Connor, who is Chief. So I don't fucking. We just gotta play more, dude. Like, just it's kind of you get some general ideas. There's only so much we can do with what we have now, I think. We got to play more. Speculation's fun, but the thing that I have been mulling on the most is the Walrus character has gotten very little details revealed about him. Now, we stopped last night right when we unlocked the Walrus's secret route, so I'm sure that's about to change. I was thinking Stumbler died because no way to write, but it was in honor of Connor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with these sorts of games in terms of like discovering secrets and stuff. I'm not great at it, but I can make my way through some. I can punch a little bit above my weight with this sort of game, I think. But in terms of actually taking the information and weaving a coherent narrative, I am definitely not very good at that. You're gonna have to leave that for Matthew Patthew. I don't think that I am going to have a concrete idea even after we win. Is Bucky just the player? No. At one point, it refers to you taking the role of Bucky's imaginary friend, and he talks to you. So I think that's accurate. Wouldn't put it past the game for the proper ending to fail that respective minigames in a certain order and or time of day. It's possible. Hello, Crave. He retired out. He'll come out of retirement for this. I'm about 100% convinced that shortly this game is going to blow up and people are going to be fucking raving about it. I think that this is genuinely shaping up to be the best horror game I've ever played, in my opinion. I think it would be an absolute shame if this doesn't blow the fuck up. Hello, King Akiran. Was the time freezing only for easy mode to get everything, or did it do anything? It seems like it'll always be 1 p.m. in this round that we're doing. Time will never advance. I'm not necessarily convinced that that's a altogether positive thing. I feel like there must be instances where you have to manipulate the time in some fashion, but we know how to shut it down now. Images and cutscenes, yeah, they did a really good job on like the FMV cutscenes in particular. Wonder if time no longer advancing will prevent the ovens from exploding. I don't know. It could have a bunch of effects, but all of the mini games are complete on the save that we have now. So it's going to be going directly into layer 2 with the okay, maybe this is an easy way to explain it. If you're not familiar with what's going on in this game, it's structured into 3 layers. Layer 1 is ostensibly just a normal video game with normal mini games, and it's just the surface level game. Level 2 is where you start learning about characters who were involved in the game who seem to have largely been murdered by the protagonist Bucky. And layer 3 is just brain fuck. I don't really know what's going on with layer 3 yet, but it gets increasingly more complicated, and also a coherent storyline forms the further down you get. I haven't made a lot of progress in layer 3. So, we can hear sound, but are we supposed to be seeing anything? Huh? It's possible layer 4. Yes, but that's... I'm not convinced that the character, the rabbit, who tells us that is a reliable narrator. Hello, Magnet. I'm not sure if he's telling us the truth. I don't really have that many reasons to disbelieve him because a lot of the things he said have been true, but he's also in cahoots with Chief, who I don't think has anyone's best interest at heart. So, it's the background noise. Yeah, that would be, I guess, my aquarium filter. Unreliable narrator, maybe. Maybe he's just telling us the truth. Maybe the armless bunny who's drawing weird paintings of women bunnies is completely normal and just wants us to thrive. Watch through some of the listed videos. That's what I'm going to do. We watched the debug room one and the waterway one, I think. But I think I want to watch them again just to see if I notice anything different. How the fuck can y'all hear? Yeah, it is almost dead silent in my room. So the fact that you hear background noise is astonishing to me. I think so too, Splittin. I think that what you said, one of them was following Chief, as well as the fact that the debug video refers to them as character IDs, and I'm pretty sure one of the ones in that video was the one following Wolf. So, you're stitching the 3 videos tonight? Maybe, but I have to find the third part. Hello, Incremancer. Ringing in my head is not part of the background noise? Hold on. Let me turn the filter down a little bit. That might actually be my PC. Like, you might be hearing the computer fan. If I give you 7 pretzels, will you run ultimate raids with me? No. Absolutely not. I am not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry. A bit of static. I hope it's not static. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm being fucking scrambled right now. That would fucking blow. The computer fan makes sense. Yeah, it's excited because it knows we're about to play the Beaver game. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a piss really quick. It sounds like a minor sound card noise. Huh. That's not good. Well, it's interesting because I had a sound issue happen to my computer today while I was asleep, so maybe the sound on my Mobo is getting fucked. How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Is it livable? Because I can try to fix it. I don't really know where I would start, but I don't really like having fucking annoying noises in the background aside from me. I'm territorial. I'm very territorial. So, I feel like once we start playing the game, it should be absolutely indiscernible, right? I don't know what they're talking about. It's a non issue. It's not grating, and I only hear it if I focus on the noise. Very minimal microphone hiss. It's going to get buried by game noise. Maybe I should try, like, unplugging my microphone and replugging it. I only hear it if I act like a little bitch. Well, it's important to remember that this stream is, and really a lot of streams are background noise. So like one of the worst things you can have is like a droning annoying noise in the background. Um, but people are saying it's next to nothing. So I think for now it should be fine once we start up the game. Probably had this noise every stream and no one has noticed. No, I don't think that's the case because like I said, I had a thing earlier where I thought my computer was haunted. I woke up and it was playing audio, and I guess it switched audio sources while I was asleep. So either someone was on my computer switching audio sources, or some weird shit happened. So I definitely believe there's something to what people are saying, but as long as it's not a huge deal, I think we can live with it for now. Virus? No. It's a little louder than usual. The hiss is. Still can't hear anything. I'm going deaf. Walrus in your computer switching sound sources while you sleep. Well, maybe it's because I moved the microphone higher up. Maybe if I lower it to where it usually is, it'll sound different. Maybe it's just the angle in which I'm speaking. Sean's World Strikes Again. Kind of sound like it's a fan of some sort. If it sounds like a fan, then it's probably my computer. It is pretty close to the computer. So, it's literally white noise. Hey, come on. My mom's side was Jewish, dog. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't do me like that. Alright, I'm gonna piss. We're gonna watch those videos. I feel like at this point, the people who are here for this stream care less about the pre-stream and more about getting into this fucking game. So I'm gonna piss. We're gonna watch those goddamn videos. Alrighty, fellas. Oh. Alright, so the Stitch video, we gotta... It's there on all of the available VODs. Okay, so that's great. Professional streamer. It must just be the background noise from the computer. Maybe I can try to move the PC a different way. It's just I don't have that much space. So it's probably just because it's in close contact with the PC. It's just room noise. Yeah, I need to get those fucking foam things and surround myself in like a foam chamber. It's a big deal, Sozoy. You know, I want to be like one of my favorite YouTubers where I sound like a disembodied voice when you're in solitary confinement, where it's like, "Hello there, it's me, Tolomeo, and today we're going to be playing Shipwrecked 64, a horror story about a beaver and his friends. What could possibly go wrong? Let's take a dive together Grab my dick and I'll lead you into the abyss where we'll discover a murder mystery. You know? So, okay. Videos. I have my media source ready. You should rock a Kimiko VTuber rig that looks like... No. Link me to the YouTubes. I'll stitch the videos for you. Or okay, I can do that. I think I have the URL. Sorry, dude. I'm fucking like... I am water-brained lately. Like, I can't think of regular, simple words. I think I'm getting old, fellas. Beaver Scratch Translator, I could send you the link to it. No, I like doing it myself. I think I got a handle on it. It'll just take me like a couple minutes whenever I see one. Too much Whataburger? I did have Whataburger 2 nights in a row. It's been a long time since that's been the case. Had a triple meat, triple cheese both times. Delightful. That issue forever, and it sure isn't getting better. Yeah, I need to start... Maybe this is like good for my health, like doing these little ciphers and shit, so I can manage to avoid dementia. It does run in my family, so maybe there's something to it. Do like little brain teaser puzzles. I think both my aunt and my grandma died from Alzheimer's, so you know, maybe it's just the women. Maybe the men are blessed. It's better to go back to the first VOD for this? Absolutely. I think, based off of last night, it seemed like there were, honestly, at least like 15, 20 people who just came in and had like no fucking clue what they were watching, and it didn't seem like they were having a good time watching it. So I definitely would say that this is something that if you're interested in watching it, you should start with the first VOD. I definitely think it's worth watching. It is a worm-like sort of thing where it is a very cryptic game, but it is just difficult to jump in the middle of something like this. I thank you, Crumbly Bits, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Watch it complete and utter nonsense? It's not, though. Like, it only seems that way if you've missed out on, like, the first 10 hours of what's happening, right? Like, I think that for the most part, like, nothing is outrageous in this game. Everything has made pretty much perfect sense, save for a few things here and there, like the invisible coconut wall. I don't understand what's going on with that, but I think it's very coherent. It's just maybe I'm not doing a good job of being coherent. Nothing outrageous about murderous beaver? Well, I mean in terms of, like, worm game. Now, maybe you could correct me if I'm misremembering, but I feel like there were stretches of several hours in Worm Game where I would basically make zero fucking progress because everything was so goddamn cryptic in that game. Like, it was literally a fucking... It was like getting blood from a stone at some points. This is not like that. There's usually, if you get stuck on something, there's other things to puzzle out. Hello, JLFW. It was the best thing about that game. I liked it too, but it's just different in that regard. So close to being done. Good luck. Want to be here for the revelations, but I'm sad I don't have the full picture. There's so many different things to figure out, such different things to explore in this game. No, Worm Game is, like, this is actually something that I was talking about the other day. Like, I'm such a fucking idiot. You can tell I'm born in Texas because, like, the game is called First Land. But I call it Worm Game because I'm a fucking idiot. You always have, like, these stupid-ass little names for shit. The infantilization of language. It's like how my fucking parents would say Pokemon. It's like, it's the beaver game. It's the worm game. But it's First Land. It's First Land. I call it worm game because I feel like it's way more immediately recognizable what I'm talking about when I reference that as opposed to First Land. Because as good as that game was, First Land is not exactly a... It's honestly kind of a generic name for a game like that. And I played a lot of video games, so... Just making sure it's First Lands have worms as a prominent symbol. See, beaver on my worm? Okay, YouTube videos. Sorry. I have to do that thing where I have to line up VLC with the media source. So, let me know how the volume is on this. So we've watched this one before. It shows a secret area in the rabbits level, but it's recorded with a literal fucking camcorder or some shit, so it's really goddamn hard for me to tell exactly where you're supposed to fall into the wall here. And then it leads to this little tutorial area. You know what? Oh, I don't know. Probably on purpose. Seems he went back after reaching the end. Jump a bit further right than you did. The wall sliding down the entire... I feel like I did, but you might be right, yeah. I can't test this on the current save, but I want to watch it again. We're going to go through all of the videos. Are we returning to the E-Cheese zone? No, dude. We're returning to the Beaverland. Because this seems like a really fucking important area, and I'm not convinced that they would make like a debug area that you just can't access in the actual game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Given up on E-Cheese long ago. I mean, if people really want me to go back to E-Cheese, I can. That's just something where I have to feel like the people really want it, you know? Because I don't really want to go back to E-Cheese Zone, but if it's my duty, then I will. Is this recorded DSP style? Yes, you'll see in a second. Like, this video is actually kind of fucked up. Thank you, Big Brobot, for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. E-Cheese made me depressed. Alright, right about here it happens.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
See, you can see his hand. He's like moving around.
I don't know what to do. Something about us and there's just felt wrong.
Picks the controller back up. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. It's Olivia's dying vid? Yeah. Hold on. Let me get the next one. It's just interesting that someone picked up the phone and he did it. So, the only thing I kind of am thinking about after watching that a second time is that happened right after he interacted with the little recording machine. Oh my god. Was that him recording the death so he could put it in the game? Since he talked to the recording machine in game before that phone call happened? He didn't say anything during it, but maybe that's what that's supposed to convey, is that he knew it was going to happen and he recorded it. Maybe. Okay, so the next video is Waterway Demo. I didn't really get anything out of this one when I watched it last time, except for like the third little segment has a different arrangement of wheels. There's that one that's on its side that's completely different from the actual level. All the analog horror watching streams are going to feel a bit weaker after this game. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I thought that Worm Game was going to be something that was a pretty unique experience that would never happen again. And then My House WOD happened, and now this has happened. So people are in like a creative renaissance period where like they've been making a bunch of really good and compelling shit. So okay, hold on. That's the second video. Side wheel wasn't there. No, I've never seen the wheel on its side. Okay, this one is called For the Love of Twigs. Of note is this is the video that gives the code for the clock. JD, yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him because you have to save everybody. Well, no, you don't. You have to do. There's a specific sequence of events you have to do to get him to appear. But we've seen that part to me seemed like unaltered footage of the game. Maybe that's there to show you that there is like this sequence is something that can happen in the game because it is a little difficult to find him. Okay, this is Bucky animation test. What's that in the fucking? You see that? Like, you think that's anything in the background in the darkness on the final frame of the video? Probably not. Candle. It does actually kind of look like a candle, huh? Okay. Well, turning up brightness to 20,000%. We've actually seen the next one, but we're gonna watch it again. One of the in-game computers linked us to this. Yes, splitting. Since it's recorded with a camera, yeah, I suppose that's true. I didn't go through it thinking all of them were recorded with a camera, but maybe I should. Okay, this one is called Design Process. Thank you, Broham, for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've seen this little art thing in the art gallery. It's a password of... It is, but I'll tell you what I think about that in a sec, once we're done with this video. Okay, that's the ink. The little fucking oven. How did you find this game? Going through the new releases on Steam. I do that sometimes when I have literally nothing to play. Or nothing that I feel like playing. When I want something that's like an indie game that will last one stream, but isn't super short. Huh. This clearly did not... Yeah, I mean, this ended up being a pleasant surprise. I wonder if that's supposed to be added to the code after. So what I think... I tried doing the X-ray, fucking NATO, yes sir, hoorah, throw it back, military style, and with the Caesar cipher stuff, the beaver scratch. I haven't spent too much time on it, but it immediately seems like that is... I don't know. I'm having trouble getting something legible from it. If I used the literal translation of the beaver scratch, I got HQ, KWAD, HQ, KWA. So what I actually think is I was reading the website from Scrambler earlier, and he mentioned a particular type of cipher called a Shakespeare cipher, which we haven't encountered in the game yet. And maybe you're supposed to count the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm still working on it. It's a work in progress, but I don't think it's meant to be a beaver scratch thing. Email it to the rabbit's email. He said he would decode it to you. I only want to do that if it's a last resort. I don't want to talk to that fucking rabbit. Might be Golf Lima X-Ray. Also high, still throwing up. I don't like getting help if I can avoid it. This is described as something that's going to take like a community effort on the Steam page, and I respect that, but I want to give it a genuine shot myself before I let people carry me. Okay. So number 7 is called Crash. Require a phrase. Well, I think we might get that later on. What is that fucking noise? How deep into this game? Wait, hold on. Camera button? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Wait. Oh my god. Oh man, now I want to start a new file, dude. Oh. Oh, for sure. It's dude. The Wendigo on that fucking boat? Remember I was saying I thought that boat was to get to one of the sky areas, one of which featured the Wendigo? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, dude. See, this is what I mean. It never fucking ends. Okay. Number 8 is called Discontent. It's this fucking area again. This must be... I bet you this is gonna do the thing where he goes in the doors and goes to the two statues. Which, by the way, I found that out on my own. If that is indeed what's about to happen. Move with the lights off there. Not showing the faces on purpose. Okay, so we've seen this. I've gotten to this area. But maybe there's more. Separate dev build of the game? No, I mean, we've seen this. We've done this shit. It's supposed to be a hint on what to do in the actual game. Like, that last video especially gave me a lot of info I did not have. Like, that last video was a big revelation. Most of these have been not particularly insightful for the most part. Does he get grabbed by the hook? Okay, he does. Now, this one looks completely fucked up. This one seems like this is going to be the worst video. This is a silly song about when life was better.
Washing
fuck? This video, if there's anything in it, I feel like it's the audio. That felt like there could be shit hidden in the audio, but it made me realize something that I hadn't connected before. One of the secrets that we unlocked yesterday was an animation of the goose. The animation of the goose must have been like a recreation of his face being shoved into the oven. I'm going to have to look at it again, and I don't know if that's actually what it is, but I just now connected that that could be it. It seemed random that it's just like the goose's fucking animation. Okay.
Frank surmised that the length of a carrot divided by its diameter was always an integer.
Okay.
Frank believed that the sun was a giant carrot seen from one end. Attempting to explain his theories to rabbits was hopeless. Rabbits are too stupid, and rabbits make no sound when they speak.
Oh, okay. Alright, this is the last video, and then we're going to start playing. This is Jail 1. Excuse you. There was something standing behind the corner there. Oh my god. You must have to do that for the jail code. It's a backwards audio. There's also one more, which isn't part of the Cogware channel, but it's on the dev's other channel called KBZFQ2QPPN1. This seems like a much older version of the game. Sorry, I accidentally fucking... I accidentally, like, clobbered the microphone. Fielding a key, it looks like it. Is there a frame at the beginning of the video? The jail one? Yeah, that's what this is from, but I feel like the Cogware one is important for now. This is different. Huh. How fucked is it going to be if we unlock an even earlier beta of the game? Oh no. Because that looked like an entirely different earlier build, right? Layer 4? Oh my god, maybe. Maybe, dude. Okay. I think we're about ready to start the game now, wouldn't you say? One of the devs' initials, PT. I don't know. Layer 4 was supposed to be a paradise. I've tried to look, like, not so much into this stuff on the dev's personal account kind of thing. Because a lot of it might just be, like, actual hints. I don't want to spoil myself. Hold on. I'm having a problem. You can't hear the game, can you? Huh. I wonder why it's not picking up audio. Alright, give me a second. AFK in the title screen again? It's really quiet, but slightly there. Hold on. Poltergeist. Yeah, like my audio on my PC got fucked somehow, I guess. I'm not sure why the media sources would have been fine though, but not this. Sorry, I'm moving my mic a little bit so I don't fucking nudge it. Seen the trailer on the Steam page? Yes. Tolo wrecking his own stream? Yeah. Okay. One moment. I wonder why my shit got all fucked. There we go. Okay. OBS decided to decide that I have no audio devices. The haunted shipwreck save. I guess we've gone through this long enough that we might as well see the title thing, right? But now from that one video, we know that leaving the boat probably has nothing to do with sitting here. Be careful, this beaver might kill you now. Your monitor is your new mic. Yeah. I love it. It's great. Especially when it just happens overnight and you didn't touch anything on your computer. So we know now that on the left, that must be Rex. It looks exactly like him from the audio gallery. Rex is the original creator of Bucky as a concept, although back then it was a cartoon as opposed to a video game. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same picture as the one in the art gallery. Still want the vid stitch? I haven't found the other one. So I don't wanna reveal what it says before I do the work to get it. Is this supposed to happen? Yes. What's that on the left? That's Rex. That must also be Rex. Okay. We didn't even know that Rex was a character until, like, the end of yesterday's stream. You know, he does look like someone. He kind of looks like the walrus when the walrus... That one face in the walrus level where it's, like, just the upper half of a face and the lower part is cut off. He kind of looks like that, doesn't he? Mad respect. Yeah, the fact that this was allegedly made by an 18-year-old is so fucking insane to me. Now, if that is the case, I'm not sure what he would be doing in that room. Okay, so I want to go back to the secrets. Okay, maybe it isn't him getting his face shoved in. I was wrong. I just wanted to check. Okay. Remember when we thought there was stuff somewhere on the back of this building? There could be. Like, alright, now hear me out. Hear me out. This is one of the biggest question marks, too. So, this is actually not the game. We're kind of in the menu right now where you can go to settings and look at the art. But there's a door that leads to the gallery, which is, in fact, a level in the game. So, there must be a way to, when you're in the game, come back out through this door, and then maybe there's shit to find on the outside. I personally speculate that those two gates we couldn't traverse in the gallery would lead here. It makes sense to me. I don't know if that's going to be the absolute way it goes, but it's just bizarre that there's a door there. Okay. We can finally start the video game. So, we're going to start with something new. I ended and blueballed people last night right when we got to a new area, so I wouldn't start the stream being stuck on something. We're going to a completely new area I haven't seen. It's the dam. It's the walruses area. But, regrettably, I have an urging nag to take a urination break. So I'll be right back. Fun fact about me. I always have to piss before I do something I'm excited for. When I go to a restaurant, even if I don't really have to go, I always piss before the food comes out. Because I want to make sure there's not even one iota of bladder bother before I enjoy. It's to maximize the enjoyment I get out of something. Okay. Let's go to the dam. Also, before we go to the dam, we still haven't got over there, and there's something fucking over there. There's like a sign or some object you can interact with on that far out island. So, I initially thought the key door here was going to lead there. Game is silent again, is it? You can't hear him hopping around? Let me turn it up. Thank you, Headcrab, for the 75-month resub. I appreciate it. There's no background music happening right now. It's just boinging. Okay, so we're going to save. This looks like a big and elaborate area. This is also a place we saw in the trailer, specifically that bridge going across the water. Don't forget to slap. I just really want to restart so I can go to that walrus area secret, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh. How is this area unlocked again? You fail the walruses minigame 3 times. I love the slap noise. It's great. Is it still eternally 1 p.m.? Yes, I figured out the stopping time Naruto Ninjutsu last stream. So we don't have to worry about time advancing. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not convinced that's 100. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is... Wait, holy shit. Alright, so we're right out of the gate. Crazy shit is happening. That's the Wendigo had. I'm not sure why it's on this guy's wall. And then there's a fucking dead guy. He could be asleep, but he kind of looks like he's fucking dead. Are those blurred boobs? No, that's the walrus. It looks like Walter. Strange. Come meet Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus. Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday, Friday. So that must be why we haven't seen Walter killed yet. If he's my right-hand man, then maybe he's helping us kill people. Only at Studio Grounds, copyright Broadside 1996. Hold on. Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus. Frontier Street, 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday, Friday. Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday, Friday. I'm not sure that's going to be important, but I'm writing it down. Only at Studio Grounds, copyright Broadside 1996. It's a note about obelisks. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed and a loud rumbling was heard. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. Interesting. I'm going to write that down verbatim. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed. And a loud rumbling was heard. Liz did the art for the game. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. That's the fucking painting she made. That has to fucking be what that painting is in the lobby. There's literally 3 like pillar things with 3 people standing on top, right? Now, I don't know if I have to get this to happen in the actual like rest of the game, but I'm pretty sure either this is a reference to that painting or the painting is a reference to this. Still don't know what the fucking mirrors do. What if we just stare at the mirror? The body's not in the mirror. It is. Your reflection. No, it is. It's just weird. It's wonky. Because the mirror is not reflecting the beaver. It's reflecting me. The camera perspective. So that's why it's funky sometimes. Maybe your character has to be in it. Maybe. I hear like faint noises in the background, but I don't know if it has to do with me doing this. Didn't it say stare into my eye at one point? I thought that was a reference to Chief, but gotta try everything, right? There's that one video about the mirror. Maybe the third eye on the forehead. Maybe it's only at a certain location. It's just so weird that these mirrors are here in a few areas, and I haven't really found out how to deal with it. Bright idea, but the execution wrong? Maybe. We'll have other opportunities to test this. Is that one mirror that just pops up in the coconut level? Haven't got eyes on your brain. There was a picture of the beaver character with an eye on his forehead. I don't know how important that is, but it's a weird thing to just have graffitied on a wall. Hello, cute Stu. It's a photo of the Wolf Chief. Congratulations on the migration. I know times have been hard lately. Broadside's influence is very heavy up there. Enjoy a life of luxury, Chief Wolf. Metaphor for you, the player? Maybe, but it's also referred to the player as an imaginary friend. Uh-oh. So this is like the darkness thing that was going on in his level. But it's just permanently this way. There's something up there with the window. Thank you, Rosden, for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Is he gonna jump out? And there's gonna be a fucking invisible wall? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Hello, never-ending chimney. Yeah, good luck. Like, that's gonna be hard to time. Then there's these color things again. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Know where that is? Yeah, that's outside. It's right over there. It's surprising that it's showing us that, like, while we're in the level. Rip ear users? I'm sorry, I said I had to sneeze. Okay, so there's gotta... Wait, can I, like... What if I... Dang. Can you Z here? No. I think that's only on the layer 1 minigames. Hold up. What if I, like... I want to get over there. What if I do something... Alright, I don't think anything's gonna come of that just yet. So let's go over this way. There's still another door, an invisible fucking area. Bounce in the video seemed to suggest that was possible. Oh. Interesting. So, is that the other fucking, like, girl rabbit he was drawing? I'm not sure what to make of that yet. This is the pillar painting, but this is weird to me because if it's... That would mean the pure souls are the wolf, the rabbit, and... it's hard to tell what that one is. Maybe the walrus. That doesn't seem to fit with the rest of what we've discovered in this game. This is the concept art on easels. Does this mean that Stumbler the rabbit is the little girl? Because this is the easel he uses. Okay, what is this? RXBC hate Mark. Would it be the other? Yeah, it could be the Vandal JD. So we hate Mark apparently. I don't know what Mark did to anybody yet. This is one of the more confusing areas. It might be the cipher. Yeah, that's got to be a cipher for sure. I'm just not certain what the other part of it is yet. 5/ is not. No, I see what you're talking about. I'm just trying to think what to do with it. I think Mark ciphers into Kyle. B is 0. Yeah, that it for a code, like we can't do 0 in any of the codes, so I'm not sure. Rex? Yeah, it might be, but who would X be? B would be Brandon, Bucky. So if we're assuming it's character names and there's Rex with 1,000,000 score, who the fuck would X be? I don't know if we've seen an X. But it also could be a key for a cipher as well. So Chief? That would be C, right? Okay, so this leads us back here. I gotta wonder if something changes in here once you've accessed it from all 3 of the different locations. Exhibit? I mean, Exhibit being in this game would be a crazy reveal. I think so too, Rotari. I think it might be a Shakespeare fucking nonsense cipher. It says nobody. So all of the doors are unlocked here. I want to check something then. He's gonna pimp your boat? Fuck yeah, dude. Hello, Hand the Banana. I don't know. Are we winning? Thank you, Zundel, for the tier 3 resub at 93 fucking months. Good God. Thank you so much, dog. I don't know. We're making progress, but winning is... I think we're a long way from winning anything. It seems to have no purpose for now. No, it has a purpose. It's so you can go between the different layer 2 levels. Like, if we look at the town as a way to traverse through the different mini games, then this area is its equivalent in that you can access the walrus, the goose, and the otter's route from this point. That's also why the windmills are here, I think. And there's a similar area in layer 3 where it's just kind of like the transitional point between the other zones. But aside from that, I don't know. Do that in the other room with the pictures too, though? Yes. But I just think this is meant to be evocative of the first area of the layer 1 part. As long as we're making progress. Well, it's going to be pretty hard not to make progress for a while, because we're at the beginning of the walrus's route in layer 2. Man, it's deja vu. I feel like I was in this area yesterday talking about how schizophrenic I sounded, and here we are again. I want to see if anything changed with the distant bunker. I would be surprised if that were the case, but just in the interest of being thorough. You see it, right? Of course you don't. It's not there anymore. I'm fairly certain that's where it was yesterday. Oh no, there it is, there it is. I just didn't go far enough. It's there. Kinda looks like there's a tree behind it almost. Need a red circle to see anything. It's in the fog in the distance, like touching the... It's like right where my head is now on the camera. I move it and it's there. It is extraordinarily difficult to make out. I think that black spot is one of these buildings, and there's a tree. There's a pink-ish color that almost looks like a skull to me. But I don't know. It's really hard to decipher what that is. Okay. Well, I'm not going to persist in this area too long. We need to make progress in the area where there's like an abundant amount of shit to see. Saw it last night, but I can't see it today. It's a building with the skybox where Connor is. It could be. So far, there haven't been any ultra obscure hints or tips in the game. I don't think they would put it in a place like that. So the videos we watched earlier, I think that boat way off in the distance, in the walruses level that we discovered last night, you can use it to access all of these out-of-bounds places. I don't know that for a fact, but that's my current running theory. I just can't test it because this save has progressed past the point where I would be able to confirm that or not. I'm very eager to try it out, though, to the point where I almost want to start over. But I gotta see what's happening here. Okay. This is gonna let us get all the way over here. The label says code is RXBC. We saw that earlier, the Rex thing. Okay. This one's extended. Well, this is the code for so okay. Let me see real quick. Six, 2, 2, 4. The code should be 6224 because it's the code is RXBC, means that the instances of Romeo, X-Ray, Bravo, and Charlie in that recording would be the code, right? So unless I mean, maybe I miscounted, but like we know what to do for an absolute fact for that. It's not a mystery. There's no way that isn't it. I just don't know where you would put the code. Probably up there if I had to warrant a guess. We must be able to access that area through the fucking little secret over here with the boat. So let's try to do... Well, oh no, maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Let's just explore everything as it comes. Interesting note here. Before, in the coconut area, there was a dirt path leading into a wall that just seemed like nonsense, but it led to an actual area. So you gotta wonder if there's something over here. Another golden statue. Yeah, we've seen this fucker's statue a few times. So odd that there's so many of these types of puzzles. Well, the way it's structured is there's 3 routes, right? If you went to this route first, it would basically be impossible to find out what to do with that puzzle. Maybe not impossible, but you wouldn't have a hint. So it would be a lot harder to determine that that's what you were meant to do. You'd probably, if it were me, I would initially assume that it was a cipher, and it is in a sense, but not the kind where you flip the letters. You count the instances of occurrence with each letter. If you didn't do Olive's path first, it would be a lot harder to get through these areas. Like, getting through one of them makes the other 2 much easier. I'm hoping in this one it'll give me some illumination on what the other 2 colors are for the color cipher. That would be the best outcome, I feel. Misa out here bullying again? What did Misa say? Who's Misa bullying? Oh, Osiris? What the fuck does Osiris do to you, Misa? Why are you being toxic to Osiris? He's a goober? Wait. Hold on. Damn. Okay. Sexualizing the beaver? I think so too, Raider. I think Olive is specifically meant to be the first one you get, and it's the easiest one to get for me. But you could also... I could see someone fucking up the Walrus minigame 3 times as well. Mod's abusing power? Okay, well, to be fair, she's not, like, abusing power. She's just being Misa. She's not utilizing her power in any way. She's just being a generally unsavory individual. And, you know, that's not a crime. I'm a generally unsavory individual as well. Okay, so the boat. No. Where exactly was this? Jesus? What? There's a path over there. You see it? There's a fucking opening. I think the boat stopped. I think it just stops when you... Oh fuck. Okay. Well, watch this. Watch this. I wanted to see what's in that other area. We can go back. It's not like a one-time thing. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. What the fuck? There's 3 wolves in here. Okay. You talk to them? I'm trying. It's not letting me. So if you're confused, this is the other room. I don't think... Like, it's like... you know in that one part with the walrus? The camera here was just... You know... Fucked. There's not a path in there. Hello, Rumbles. So now we gotta see if we can see him, right? Jump. I could. I know there's more to do over there, but I want to go back because I don't think I'm accessing that area. Well, maybe. You might be right, but I'm going to try going back first. Fuck. Can't remember where I'm going. And then there's that. That's suspicious to me. And the walrus area's extreme use of invisible walkways makes me think I can get over there. I don't know how I would, though, yet. So I should just be able to go in here. And then there's nothing. This is strange. This doesn't seem like the same room, but, like... It should be. It really fucking should be. That grate is over there, but there's no place for him to be standing peering down, right? Maybe it's not. It is kind of far away. There could be a second room. Yeah, I think it is. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Alright, yeah, it's definitely a different area. So, where is this? Their own gay baby wolf jail? I'm pretty sure that's the wolf ID. Well, they have the same model, so I don't know. Up until this point, I was kind of considering the possibility of all the wolves actually being representative of a different character, but maybe not. Okay, so the code. The code should be 6224, right? But what about this? What does it fucking mean, bros? There's just so many areas that seem like you'd be able to get to. I think that this is just the little walkway. I bugged this out. You can bug these little walls out because the way they move like that isn't because it's it's to manipulate the camera into being in that side scroller way. So I don't think that that's actually meant to be a hint or anything. Although you never know, it could be. But it was the same thing in the walrus's level, the waterway. Alright, so let's see what goes beyond here. This should just be the room with the 3, right? Oh no, I guess, yeah, we haven't gone here yet. So if the text... Oh. The note omitted that particular part of this sequence. So if we're to take that note literally, the 3 pure souls are a rabbit, maybe not the rabbit, because remember... Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, it's not the rabbit, it's a rabbit. Chief and then Vandal, I think. I mean, it could be. But remember that the rabbit who was painting was drawing a picture of a separate rabbit. That was a thing that I don't think was just a throwaway sentence. So there could be a different rabbit that's a pure soul, and the rabbit without the arms is not the one that's supposed to be depicted with these obelisks. That's a possibility. Because if we look at that, it looks a little different, the one up there, right? Like it had like a hat or something. Like it's really hard to tell from this angle, but Rex, I was actually thinking maybe it's what's her nuts? Liz Lego Morph, perhaps? I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I'm just insistent that this rabbit is not any good. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't trust the blue rabbit with no arms. Oh. So, the wolves are those statues then, right? Tolo hates... No, I love blue, dude. What are you talking about? No, I think I saw a wolf head there, too. The wolves are absent. Now they're both looking at me. It's possible that those brown things are a manifestation of Bucky, but it also could be Mark, considering the first time we saw them was in an area related to Mark. Did you see that shit in the bottom leftmost pillar? The little gates inside? Or something else? Yep, they do have a blue collar, but it's different. It's not a... Like, this is not the same thing, but maybe it is. It looked like an opening. Yeah, each of them has openings you're supposed to platform on, I think. Also, the statues are looking at us. Minor detail, but everything here is coded to look at us. See, that rabbit does indeed have its arms. Maybe if the blue guy is that rabbit, he was a pure soul before his arms were lopped off. Was that a pathway in the room below? I think it's like a... I don't know if we can get here still. And there's this leads out into the ocean because we got here through the invisible wall. Okay, we can get a good look at the rabbit from here. It looks like it has a hat, doesn't it? Like I said, it's really hard to tell, but it looks like he's got some sort of thing going on in the middle in between his ears. Was that on the bottom left? So, I'm pretty sure that's the water room with the... You know that path where you're going through these metal bars through water? Those are the top of the bars clipping through the bottom. He had a hat coming out of the sea. Here, I can go and show you. See that outline path underneath you to the left? Yeah, that's the bars I'm talking about. Here, let me show you what that is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a pretty good explanation for what I think that path is. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking jump down, huh? Alright, so it was... If we go over here... And then go this way, we're going to be in a room with these metal bars. And I think the path is these clipping up just a little bit, because notice how the bottom is, like there's a bottom, but you can't see the top. It's cut off by this texture, this floor up here. So I don't think there's anything to that. However, I do think it's awfully strange that there's just a pathway in that area with the water. I don't think that's nothing, but I'm not sure about this being a path on the top yet. This leads to the... Yes, okay. See? And then there's this rabbit. Isn't it weird that this rabbit depicts... like, its face is completely different, and it's knocked over right next to the depiction of the statues. There's no fucking way this is supposed to be the stump rabbit. I don't think the stump rabbit is a pure soul. I refuse. But it's also weird because I didn't think Chief was either. Chief being the wolf in the middle. So yeah, I don't know, bro. It's almost like this is a very confusing experience. Was said to be a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he was too, but I don't know. Like, there's someone is an unreliable narrator for sure, I feel. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. Stop laughing at me, dude. Come on, you're hurting my feelings. Everyone's bullying me. Okay. Don't you dare post the Curse of Little Man right now. It's pretty funny it was. Stumbler cannot be a bad guy? I mean, remember who said they were pure souls? Let me show you. There's a sign over here that explicitly states it in the same area. Remember, there is a video in Layer 1's theater with a rabbit, like, cutting someone up. It's a note about obelisks. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed and a loud rumbling was heard. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. Now this is interesting, isn't it? What the fuck is this about? This doesn't seem right to me. The wolf has X eyes? Oh, as a matter of fact, he does. In the room with the Wendigo head. Can you go in? So what are the odds of this being a bug? Probably not very high, huh? I'm trying to figure out where this is. Is it telling me? It looks... So look, the walls look like here, so I was thinking maybe it's telling me that part of the roof is not there. Like it's an invisible roof. Because it seems to be this room. Would you get angry if an angry clown called you Tolomeo? I don't know what kind of circumstance I would find myself in which I was exposed to an angry clown, but I would probably be more worried about him trying to, like, honk my nose or some shit. What's up, Blueberry? Could the wolf be dead because you failed Chiefs 3 times? Maybe. Try all 3 corners? I feel like I did. There was also that one thing... talking about a bug where someone got stuck in a hole by a bed. It just doesn't seem to be giving me any info on anything in particular. I have to wonder if this is perhaps because of those shifting walls that adjust the camera that it fucked this mirror up. Because I've never seen one of them change. Granted, I haven't been too diligent with checking them. But it just doesn't seem to be showing me anything of note. Maybe if I try scrolling this way, I can see some sort of hidden object in the ocean. But it could actually just be a bug. Night vision. You can only use night vision on the layer 1 minigames. This is layer 2 and it seems to be disabled. Or at least as far as I know you can. It hasn't worked anywhere else. I could maybe use it elsewhere. But just haven't figured out where. Okay, so back over here. This part is immensely confusing to me. Because it doesn't seem to be leading anywhere. Oh. Well. I take that back. Alright, I don't know if it's important, but the obelisk that has a door is the obelisk with JD on top of it. You have to wonder if the order here matters. No. Wait. Okay, this is gonna sound fucking insane. This is gonna sound fucking insane, alright? We know that the picture depicting this in the main thing is drawn by a Liz M. Right? So if we assume that the rabbit is not Stamper and is the child, maybe the child drew the art for the game. The wolf in the center is the developer. So the art, the game, and then whatever JD is supposed to represent. Maybe. Because the order seems important, and there is a lot of references to these 3 obelisks in other parts of the game. So I think there's something to it. I'm just not sure what. Is Liz B a child? Maybe. Maybe not necessarily. Okay. I think this is the last area in the trailer that I was curious about. I think now we may have seen all of the trailer areas. JD is the Vandal, yes, and honestly, aside from, I mean, even we know less about JD than Rex, who we only figured out about. Except, no, we figured that out, actually. Watching the YouTube videos seems to be telling us how to make that happen, and it's not anything to do with the actual menu, it seems. Now, what if I go back up? We're going full schizo mode. We've got to test everything. What if there's a way to get into the other pillars? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is there a way you could, like... It seems like maybe you would be able to do some sort of fucked up wall jumping shenanigans because of the shape of this room. New tech time. It is grasping at straws for sure, but I'll keep this in mind. I do kind of want to not dwell too long in places where there seems to be nothing. Crep is finally sleeping. This has got to take us to just, like, the fucking computer room, right? Oh. Okay. So there's the wolf and the rabbit's arms are cut off in this one. I put these streams on while I learned to program and other stuff for game dev, and one of my goals is to make a fucked up game for Total to get lost in. I don't think it's that hard. So this is Olivia and Bucky, and these are the other two. I seemingly can't go in here yet. So let's see what goes down this door. Alright. We have to jump on it. I saw this in the trailer. Oh no. You remember what that is, right? The golden computer note talking about how there are golden computers and when you see one you have to enable all of them in a row. They're like timed. Will it shut down? Is that one of them? I'm just fucking curious about this statue and why it acts the way that... Wait, hold on. What if I was hoping maybe if you fall with it, it would take you somewhere. Does not seem to be the case. Okay. I hate this. He's baring his teeth at you. I mean, he's a pure soul. He's not gonna hurt us, right? Alright, so that was the end of the walrus's route. The smell's atrocious. We should leave. Pure might not mean good / nice. So, this is something I'm not 100% sure about. I don't remember, genuinely, but I don't think we went all the way through the Goose and Olivia's routes on this playthrough, and if that's the case, it means that they're persistent completions. But I genuinely don't remember. I think we did. I feel like we must have, because there's been like nothing that's been persistent. Just unlock this. Yeah, maybe unlocking them is enough. Wait. Did you fucking hear that? What was that? The fucking computer is gone. Why is the computer gone? TV buttons, but in a different zone? Maybe jump from a different pad? Like this? Time to vent like you said? But that wouldn't, like, get rid of the computer, right? At the wolf? Okay, maybe. I mean, these are... Oh. I'm gonna watch the Steam trailer really quick because it literally had... I remember this part being a feature. So give me a second to just, like, scroll through that and see if they're doing anything I should be aware of. Doesn't look like it. They're just jumping across and it goes down. I like that idea, though. Should try jumping from every one of these just to make sure. I think we did that one already. When I was here, the gold computer flashed a red face and vanished. Try the waterfalls. I will, but I will say, so far, nothing in this game has required, like, humping walls that seemingly had nothing. Now, waterfalls commonly have secrets, but that's already been done once. It would change the direction. Do you think it would change the direction the wolf statue's pointing outside? No. Because he follows you. Like, we're not setting his orientation here. To jump on them in order, like, lowest to highest. I was thinking there were controller pads out here. And I thought that was weird. But I don't know. We're not getting any sort of feedback for anything, and some of these, it's set up to where, you know, the ones immediately adjacent to me are the same height, the ones ahead of them are the same height, and these are the same height. Is the path back still gated? No. Mario 64 eyeball make him dizzy? Okay. But we can go to the Walrus's Layer 3 part now. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been to Layer 3 this run yet, I guess. Well then, okay. What happens if we go backwards through these guys' levels? Oh. Okay, well. Alright. Damn. Yeah. So you can't backtrack. I was thinking maybe it was possible that going through the opposite direction would cause something different to happen, but that's been ruled out pretty handily. Okay, so 4923. Should probably... No, it's 4923. Sorry, I'm disabled. Please be patient with me. I'm stupid. This dude has never told us anything important. We're just going to Layer 3. Fuck it. That's the guy who is dead, right? Or at least that type of wolf. Pick up the candle and let's go. Did you always have wolf friend? He's always been in there, yeah. He just says something along the lines of, "Hi, Bucky, don't you have friends to save?" He seems remarkably nonchalant that you're in there. It's weird. Because the wolves are kind of... There's been a few instances of these wolves just being, like, complete assholes, allegedly. So... Shadow Wolf... No, he was there. Did I miss any revolutionary discoveries? Yes, we completely beat the game, and now we got the end credits that said that there is a gnome hidden in Layer 3, and now we have to find him. And then if we stay still for 30 seconds in Layer 3, we'll hear a... And that, you know, how loud it is where... Like, that's what we're going to have to go by, basically. There seems like there's shit up there. Oh, Twitch, is Twitch fucking up for anyone else? My thing just got, my chat just decided to reload itself. Supposed to be the area shown in the earlier version, shown in one of those videos? I don't know. I'm like... I'm kind of stupid. See, now I'm having trouble making this work. Okay. I gotta be a platforming master like Ulilia. Yes, like that! Holy shit, I can actually go up here. These are the fucking buildings that are on the Layer 1 overworld. Okay, okay, let's calm down. I'm a 31-year-old man. There's no need to get excited. It was pretty good platforming, though. Now, the question is, who gives a fuck? Is there anything here that's worth finding? I feel like... Usually, if there's really nothing, there are invisible walls. No! Okay. Alright, so I fucked it up, but I'm sure I can manage to do it again. It wasn't a fluke, right? There's like a specific way to get the most momentum. I have to master it. 100% not a fluke. Damn it, almost. Last night I remember the computer in this area mentioning some shit coming after you. Did that ever happen? It hasn't yet. What a beautiful game. Yeah, are you having the time of your life watching Bucky platforming CBT? Fuck. I was just a little bit off. Alright, alright, alright. Need to angle it a little better. Like, maybe not such a wide angle. Fuck! I almost did like a, bouncing twice on the same wall kind of bullshit. How about getting the quick wall hops? Yeah, there's like a momentum system. It's really kind of similar to 64 in that regard, like... You can lose your speed in platforming, and then you kind of just get fucked. This feels fruitless. I just don't know why those buildings would be there, specifically. Maybe it is. It wouldn't be the first time we've done fruitless platforming. There is a gap over here as well. You can keep climbing. They seem arranged in a way, like, if you wanted them to just be, like, background objects to block, you would, like, copy-paste them, and they'd all kind of be the same length, not arranged in a way that makes it easy to platform, right? is some mildly disconcerting noises happening right now. I'm trying to do that fucking Super Mario 64 thing where you like... You can get just a little... Like, if you turn just right and you wall jump, you can get a little fucking higher and get on these ledges. I can't hear them. Let me turn it up. I feel like that's safe because there hasn't really been any jump scare bullshit in this game. Let me know if you can hear it now. I am curious what would happen if I decided to jump off. What if... Maybe not on this side. Maybe I should be smart and do it on this side, so if I fuck it up, I don't, like, traverse into the abyss. Sounds like good plapping music. You almost made it up. I should scout the perimeter, but this place feels like it wants me to keep going higher, right? What is with you fuckers and the far fetish? I don't think you know what plapping is, Jimmy. You're getting it mixed up. Plapping is just like the noise it makes when you go in and out of a woman's vagina. Or I guess, like, another orifice, but you're thinking of brapping. Brapping is the fart one. So when they say plap, 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 get pregnant, it's not like some fucking, you know, therapeutic fart pregnancy video where it's like, oh, you know? That would be really fucking weird. Almost, dude. Nope. Okay, that looked like it was the edge. That looks like I can do it, right? Fuck, dude, we're learning some platforming tech. Please stop talking about plapping and brapping. I recommended my GF. Well, maybe your GF will be like, you know, dude. Okay. I'm pulling some fucking Fushigi bullshit right now. Okay, so if you want to go high... What is this? Now I feel like we've gotten to a point where we weren't supposed to. This feels like a genuine clipping texture. Because I think, let me look over here. Where was it? Maybe I'm just on drugs. It just looks like there's two of these buildings together. Best Courage, the Cowardly Dog moan impression. You almost did it just now. I don't really remember what that sounds like. Okay. I'm sorry. Can we get much higher? Woo! Alright, so it seems like we've reached the highest point of this side. Real question is, where are you? I'm doing some bullshit right now. I'm seeing if there's anything up on the sides of the first room of layer 3. It does appear like there's not... It's not going to result in anything particularly fruitful. But it is weird that all of this shit is here and you can climb on it. It's also just kind of fun climbing shit. Especially, like, you win either way. Either you find a secret or you're doing something you're not supposed to. It's fun to do bad things. See the logo? That's above the door on that you come in from. I don't think that's anything atypical. That's true. I'm also learning some new platforming tech, so if there is a point where you need to actually do some fucked up platforming, getting better at it. Can I give a small content warning? No. I don't want any spoilers, if that's what you mean. Still think it's nothing? Maybe volume time? Let me turn it down. We've been in here long enough without hearing that noise that I'm convinced it was because we went over here. It doesn't seem like there are buildings over that way, though. Holy shit, we've made it all the way back here? I mean, spoiler, I mean like how games will have warnings in the beginning? I just thought, what content warning do you want me to give you one? I'm confused as to why you would be telling me this. I don't hold up. Because I personally, I'm pretty hard to offend most of the time. Unless you're like, Tolomeo, I fucking hate you and I hope you die. We're pretty deep in this bitch. Racial epithets? I mean, I don't like them, but they don't offend me. I don't know, dude. I'm a white guy. I just, you know, I don't want to be around people who say things like that. But am I going to personally be offended if someone calls me something like that? Not really. In fact, usually if someone does do that, I'm pretty certain they're just trying to elicit a reaction from me. And they're just being like a literal child, essentially. And there's no need to be provoked by children. That would be embarrassing, I think. At least for me, as a white person. If you're like a, you know, if they're using it at you because you are that race or sex or whatever, then that's a different story. Okay. I think the stereotype that offends me the most about white people is that white people don't like spice. Like, we're all just a bunch of fucking, like, suburban automatons that eat unseasoned grilled chicken every day of our lives. Like, that kind of pisses me off a little. But okay. So it did seem like it was mostly nothing, but I should keep that place in the back of my mind. It could be there's just one little bit... Wait. I feel like it's going to get more and more cryptic, so I'm trying really hard to think outside of the box. There was that sound? Yeah, there was, but what... You know... Who cares? Maybe it's a thing where the sound plays and then something, like, you have to travel somewhere else for a sound. But I don't know. I just don't know what to do with it. If the timing thing, we don't know for a fact, but it really felt locational based. Because we've been here a long time at this point. We've only heard that once in that one area. Alright. Maybe it's there to just tickle your coccyx. Alrighty.
Doesn't that look silly?
No.
I'm trying to do curls overnight.
Hell yeah. Give me a kiss. Love you.
Love you too.
Sound could have been a trigger from something he wasn't supposed to be near. Alright, well let's keep going. We'll keep all of these things in the back of our mind. But there's... Can you open that away from the microphone, please? No, if you wanted to do ASMR, that's fine. I guess
I was just opening my granola
Okay.
bar. I'm sorry. I'll stand in the corner.
No. I just don't want to, like... I don't know how loud it is. I'm worried it's going to, like, deafen them.
It's okay. I'll eat my granola bar in the corner.
Alright.
My, hold on. Nature Valley Sweet and Salty Nut Dark Chocolate Peanut and Almond Chewy Granola Bar.
Alright. How will it deafen us? Because there are some times when, like... That's not a loud noise for me. But it was probably pretty loud for you. Because of the proximity to the microphone. Thank you, Milky, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It wasn't bad. Well, you just need to remember, like, you guys keep telling me I'm like a background noise streamer, so I'm going to operate under those parameters. Like, if I'm background noise, then I need to make sure there's no jarring noises in the background, right? It seems simple to me. I'm not sure why it's such a difficult concept to grasp. Okay, so we need to go forward, I think, is the walrus's little area. Alright, so this is new. I'm leaving. There's music. So I'm going to go take a piss really quick and get a Diet Coke. And then we got a new Layer 3 area. I'm hoping some cool shit is in here. I feel like this one is going to be pivotal because the other two areas had faces of murder victims. And we're not sure if the walrus has been murdered. In fact, it was kind of hinted that he was an accomplice. So...
Feels like that.
I'm not sure what I'm like to expect going in here. I'll be right back.
Hello, gamers. I want some of his soda. Oh, hi, Sif. You scared me. I have to go to bed. I'm only going to get like 6 hours of sleep. How's the RDR2 gaming going? I haven't been able to play in a few days because I've been doing homework, but I've been watching this 71-year-old play it on YouTube, which has been pretty interesting. Did the nightlight help? It did. Yes. Tell us a secret? No. How far are you in Pal World? I've never seen Pal World. I don't even know what it is. I've heard about it. I've never seen anything about it, though. Does he yell a lot? No, and he really, really seems like he's enjoying it, the old man. It's really nice to see it through a fresh pair of eyes, you know? Have you had any nightmares about this game? No, I haven't. Well, I think... No, I don't think I did. Are you scared as you were last night? No, not tonight. I'm okay. I got really immersed in it last night. It was really freaky. But I've been getting ready for bed, so I haven't been able to get sucked in, so to speak. How was the bar? I haven't been to a bar since I was like 20, 21. Do an impression of Kyle. I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Did you find the walrus in the dark of your home? Tolomeo said he's praying to summon it. I think that's just Little Man. Little Man's the walrus. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
No? Banjo?
Mm-mm.
So who would Mimi be?
I don't know. An asshole.
Aww.
Stop cursing me with the curse of Zeus.
That's awesome.
No curse of Little Man. No. We need to ban this curse of Little Man shit. His existence in my life is already a curse.
Damn it.
What does that even fucking say? I have a feeling that actually is legible with the cipher. But I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't care enough about the curse of Little Man.
I want someone to cipher it for me.
Stop hating small life forms. Tolo, give me wheelchair dance sub emote. Favorite part of the Curse of Ra is that it crashed a server in SS13. That's funny. Okay. I noticed follower only mode is still turned on. Keep it. No, turn it off until the robots come back.
I thought that
It
was
should be
turned
off.
Yeah.
It should be off. I put it on for like 16 hours. It's been 16 hours, I'm fairly certain. Maybe not. Maybe it was like at the end.
Oh, did you reactivate it later?
I don't remember. It just happens sometimes, and I just fucking turn it off and just forget about it. Thought it said a week. Maybe it did. Yeah, I don't like having follower mode on, so if I leave it on, that's a mistake. I am free. Cool T robots are coming. Seen a lot. Yeah, the only reason it's on is because like every fucking stream there's like bot swarms that spam my chat with annoying shit. So I'm not trying to convince you to follow me or whatever the fuck. I just don't like my chat being spammed with annoying shit. Okay. Alright, this is the magma video. I don't like this room. These tables have to mean something.
You know, I'm wondering what the relevance of Mount Pinatubo is, because it erupted in 1991, according to the Wikipedia article on it. So I wonder if that year aligns with anything in regards to the lore of this series.
Could be. It's strange that that was in the description of that video. Been seeing those in other streams too. Yeah, I guess it's just... Wait. So... I guess I haven't really sat there and just paid attention to this. Who are you? Okay. Who's that fire hydrant? I haven't figured out how to open this one yet, and it's weird that there's two gates here. Everyone no, ABC. I forget what this one was. I should really write all of these down. Oh, it's this. Label says so fuck. That's devlog Mark.
Oh, I'm getting scared.
But is that even enough? His standards must be set astronomically high. Plus, after the thing I found, I just gotta stop.
So why do we hate Mark if he's the one who's not feeling safe in a workplace environment? That's what's fucking confusing about this entire thing to me. Doesn't feel safe because people hate him. Well, he said it was because like something he found, right? Also, I personally feel like this is an important image. It's clearly a level. I'm not sure what level it is though. It kind of looks like, I don't know. I don't know. The bottom part reminds me of the sewer. What happens if I stare at this long enough? Found out you're a murderer and is scared of you? Maybe. But why would he be hated? Top back room area? Is it? So the bottom part reminds me a little bit... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. It looks like it goes high up. Like that mass in the middle seems like it's a big upward shaft. It kind of looks like the olives area. Like the top part would be the art room, maybe, where you go in and there's all those TVs and the desk that's knocked over and the keypad. But the rest doesn't really match up. If you know how to get to that sewer-like area? No, I don't think so. There's a lot I haven't figured out. Wait, I haven't tried to jump up this, have I? I want to see a big shaft for sure. I keep hitting that and it just opens a fucking YouTube video. Hold on. Need to close a bunch of shit. Movement looks really nice. It feels pretty good to play. It's competent in every respect. Okay. Maybe we'll get more answers as we progress further. We just have to see what's in the walrus's area. I just wanted to come back here for a second. And I want to go to Olives as well, because I want to see if that noise when you're looking at her watery corpse is like a scripted thing that's meant to happen, or if it was just a random background noise to fuck with me. Oh god, but then I have to remember this. Hold on, I should... It's... Would you give her a kiss? It doesn't seem like anything's happening here. Alive or dead? Oh, the dead version. The waterlogged corpse. Glitchy. Yeah, that's a weird question, but I respect it. Okay, so let's go see what Mr. Walrus has in his room. I'm really, at this point, kind of banking on there being something helpful in there. How do we get to those gate control switches? So each of these segments has 3 buttons you have to press. I believe 1 is just like a normal button with no puzzle, and 2 have associated puzzles. The problem with them is the one in the area we were just at has a color puzzle, which is described by this computer in the center as a color cipher, where colors correspond to certain numeric values, such as 3, 8, and 9. For blue, red, and green. Now, the problem is there's two other colors that he mentions that you have to find out what those colors are, which appear to be orange and teal. Maybe it's simply color mixing. That's a possibility. But where we've seen teal are on these little fucking tables that have houses of varying numbers. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. But every route we've gone, we've learned new information. So I'm hoping this area, which I haven't been to, will help me out a little. $200, huh? It would appear that one of our colors is purple rather than teal. So I think, in my mind, that might rule out the houses. Because we've seen orange on a monitor, and now we've seen purple. This is the first instance of purple. Maybe. I'm not sure. The little house tables do seem really important. I guess we have seen teal on a screen as well. Live, laugh, love. But it said there were two colors. What does this say? Silvertech Prime 1995 login, username, password. Tiny things under the purple computer. One sec. Is this where you were? The little text on the bottom, it just says Silvertech on these PCs. I thought that was something too, and it still might be because they appear to be arrows if looked at a certain way. And the number of arrows is not equivalent to the number of letters. But I don't know. Hello, Nox streaming. Okay, well, let's see what Live, Laugh, Love has for us. This seems like, okay, so there's a grate down here. Where does this go? You hear that, right? Hold on. This seems important. Alright, give me a second. It's that lovely time of the evening where I have to sit here and see if I can solve a cipher with my titanic Texan intellect and knowledge. Let me see what this says. Alright, so if it's Beaver Scratch... Hold on. Let me see. Interesting. Hold on. I know this is really compelling, but I'm having trouble translating some of this. So what I have so far with month SXP is RBRG 208. RBRG seems like the order of colors on something. I think my X... No, I fucked it up. RBRG 28 1. Okay. So that says RBRG 281. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm not sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. So I think we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the walrus is no good. I think we found his picture, but it's not a picture at all. It's just him. Is it MJU on the first letters? Is it? Hold on. Let me see. Did I get it wrong? Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know how I fucking got that. Oh, I see what I did. I messed up my thing. I did have... Okay, yeah, it's 9281. You're right. My fucking schizophrenic text document owned me. Okay. I don't think he's getting closer. So he's the source of the noise then, right? Can we see your schizo text document? No. No. I don't really want to show you my... Hold on, let me see. I will. Give me a second. I need to make sure I don't have anything weird on my computer with text documents. I keep some sensitive information in text documents. Don't tell anyone, okay? Alright. This is what I have. Notice how my cipher is not in alphabetical order. I haven't fixed it. It's just nonsense. Like, everything's all out of order. That is what I have on my notepad. So it is, you know, the only thing more unnerving than this game is the way I approach it. So, I think we can probably agree that the walrus is part of the murders with Bucky, right? It sure seemed in that way. That's sad because I wanted to like the walrus. Hold on. Now I need to find where my spot was. Okay. Wow! The label says... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me tab out to do this again. That is a much different label. It does not say devlog for sure, so... Is it... Okay. It's gotta be affirmation. Yeah, affirmations 1, I think, is what this says. Like, I didn't go all the way through. I'm just, you know, I'm shooting my shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording one of these things. You know, I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So, yeah. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest.
This has to be Walter.
Let's say that lightly. No, this week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital, and until she's out, I'm sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, you know, myself. But You know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
Okay. It's a little disconcerting. Live, laugh, love. What the fuck is that noise? Alrighty. So we've gotten 2 of the 3 switches. Wait. That's an interesting... Those must be the eyes of Connor, right? That's not what I wanted to do. That's Chief? Yeah, that's what I said. Connor. They're the same thing. Using just the Cogware channel, I found myself down a rabbit hole, bros. Cool. Maybe Flip looks similar. I'm pretty sure it's his, oh, well. So... I'm immensely confused. I feel like this is the first one of these paths that's left me with more questions than answers. Well, maybe not necessarily, but I feel like I got no answers here except the walrus appears to be alive. Walter seems to be... Oh, shit. I got all 3 of them. Never mind. This is the first time this has happened. Something bad is about to happen. Thank you, Double P2K, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. It put us all the way back here. Jail time? No, but this is like... Will you be fighting the OSRS rat boss tomorrow? No. Maybe nothing bad's gonna happen here. Maybe everything's gonna be sunshine, lollipops, rainbows. I guess that means that the weird fucking bedroom is the plaza in layer 3. Okay. You know that's a lie. What is? I gotta go to bed. Don't be mean to Misa, guys. She totally doesn't deserve it. Misa's a cherub. Things are okay. I mean, things are okay right now. I was hoping to get more insight on the colors, but I guess we're really just meant to figure it the fuck out. But the way the rabbit described it made it really seem like it would be something you just stumble upon. Maybe it is just... Well, no, mixing it doesn't really make sense because... You know, if you mix, like, anything that involves red and green, it's confusing because they're already 8 and 9. So you can't, like, add them. It's also weird that there's... I mean, I'm so fucking confused, it's unreal. Okay. It says game controls down in the pit, did it? I'm pretty sure it says gate control. Yeah, so the way this is structured is there's one of these puzzle rooms with each character. The goose, the otter, and the walrus. And the objective is to solve 3 things in each so that you can open the gate control to go way back to that other room. And the gate will open once all 3 are done. I guess now is time to, like, really put on the big boy thinking thinking cap because I have no idea what to do for this one and the color puzzle. At least the color puzzle before I can maybe make some inferences. But with this, I feel like it has to be something pertaining to the video on this computer, which was... I believe this is the one that had the yes sir hoorah shit batteries you needed. I don't think we've gotten that far. I really don't. Like, I was looking at it and it's like you need to put batteries in like a basement computer or some shit, and that hasn't happened. Hello Parallax, what's up, dude? So like there's different tables with these houses, but and then there's this. Thank you, Catfish, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. There's this asshole as well. Who are you with this little fucking statue? Another table with cyan objects. They're everywhere. That's the thing. They do seem like there's something to them, but they've been in places where they really wouldn't be serving any real function that I can tell. Watched Majin play the first Monster Hunter yesterday. Oh god, I'm trying to solve more of this, and now I'm approaching the point where it's going to take some actual intellect to get through, I think, which is bad news for me. It could be this. There's a lot of these fucking computers everywhere. Water wasn't flowing into Scrappy Doo's room before. That was not Scrappy Doo. That was Bucky, and I think that's been there. So the thing is, let me see. It does seem like if we exclude these right here and the ones that are the Unreal Engine, it looks like 4 sets of 4. So blue, cyan, cyan, blue. But I don't know. That doesn't make sense why you would exclude certain things and not others. I think with the colors, it's always been the case that I think the colors have like a model on them, like this guy, the bunny. I think the green one is a picture of a table. So the ones that are colored with like screenshots of the game, I don't think those count. Maybe. What's with the big computer reading 1 out of 3? That means I have to hit 3 buttons in this zone to progress. It opens the gate control. I see. This should make it 2 out of 3. So really, it's about getting behind these bars. I solved this one. It has to be something to do with the volcano video, because it's like the only thing that hasn't led anywhere yet. Could be color math? Maybe. Maybe it's like teal is... The thing is, if it's simple addition, it wouldn't make sense because blue and green are 8 and 9. So maybe it would make sense, but let me reread something I read on the website. Let me provide my case to why I don't think that's what I have to do. So if you go to the cipher guide on the website and you go to the art cipher, it says, last thing, there's 2 more colors, but they've honestly slipped my mind. If you see them, write them down. You'll need them. That does not sound like doing color math to me. But the thing that confuses me is the other area with the batteries here has a color puzzle where it seems like you might be able to substitute. Maybe you could brute force and learn what it is from that. That could be it. Maybe that's what it means when it says write it down, but that would only be 1 color because brute forcing 2 would be way too much, right? That would take fucking forever, and you haven't really needed to do anything like brute forcing in this game up until this point. Hold on. This opens a YouTube video, right? Yeah, this is the one. Wait. I just realized something. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold that idea. That opened the cut-off video. hold on. Okay, so it would have to be 3-3. I'm pretty sure I fucking tried brute forcing this though. So that's what's confusing to me. The bunny does say something along the lines of what was it? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm looking for something in my epic notes. So that, like, this is a color cipher thing for sure. There's absolutely no doubt about it. It's just difficult to figure out. Hold on. So if blue is... I think the conclusion I came to last night when I did this is I tried brute forcing for orange, but I was thinking that orange must be... What if... Alright, this is going to sound insane. This is going to sound fucking stupid. Are you ready for it? Since orange is a picture of the bunny with no arms, what if orange was a modifier to the previous thing, -2, because -2 arms. So if it was blue equals 3 and then orange is -2, it would be 1. There's no fucking way though, right? I'm gonna try it. So that would mean there could be more than 4 screens, because there's 5 here that have the models. So if that were the case, it would be blue, which is 3. This first one, this gets subtracted. So if you see orange, -2. So blue, -2, 1. And then this would be 9 and then 8. It was worth a shot. What about 3189? I think... Hold on. What did this say again?
Alright. Today is August 12th, 1996. We've been given the go-ahead to get back to work on the project. It's been rocky, but we're all getting back into it. Harry's been at his workstation all day, playing through, well, he's been stuck on all of levels. The coconut one. Apparently, there's been an issue with the chests spawning in. They just appear a random, which is already bad. But then they soon vanish when you get too close. I'm really just not sure. It's very confusing. I'll figure it out soon, though. I'm sure of it. And Liz has been busy as always. She's trying to catch up on the game's artwork. We finally got a finalized design for the wolf guy, mostly changing his proportions, so we can share his animations with other characters if we need to. But yeah, she's killing it, as usual. And on my end, not too much. I'm just chipping away on a little debug map right now, calling it just the Plaza for now, until we can think of a cooler name for it. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna keep recording these. They're very fun for sure. Alright, see ya.
It could also be a thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The mirror could mean you reverse stuff. So, if that were the case, it would be what? It's this fucking rabbit. So, another problem too is like we just don't have absolute confirmation on what the two colors are. Here it would be safe to assume maybe cyan, teal, whatever you want to call it. But there's been purple as well. So yeah. Little bit of a puzzle. Hold on. I feel like these have to be color modifiers of some... Why are they with the fucking... They're both with the blue. Like, both of the cyan ones are directly with the blue. So you see cyan plus blue, and then I guess orange plus green? So, let me see. The thing is, green, if we're going under this, green is 9. So, if it is a subtraction in the... Okay, hold on. Perhaps we're cooking. So, logically, it might be possible to figure this out. Red doesn't seem to have a modifier unless it's the houses. Unless this table's actually something, which would be regrettable. But if we're assuming red is the same, because all the others have been monitors, and we have seen the houses other places, we would know for a fact that red, the last one, would be 8. And that the first... Like, if this is a color combination, then it would be... The first two would be the same. And blue is 3. I don't think... That would kind of suggest to me... Hold on. Let me see. If that idea is right, and it is some sort of color math, then that would mean orange would probably have to be subtraction, unless you count, like, 9 goes to 0, then 1, then 2, and we're going with the arms theory. So let's say the last two digits are 7 and 8. That's why I really feel like there's something more to this that I haven't found. But I'm not sure. Maybe I should restart and pursue the videos that I haven't figured out from earlier in the stream. I felt like the -2 was a solid idea. I don't think it's a coincidence that both of the blue and both of the cyan are here at the same time. Hold on. Actually, wait. That... I was thinking that maybe, since blue is representative of 3, and it links to one of the videos, it links to the one you have to, like, merge. It would either be 1, 2, or 3. So if this opened like 1, it might have been a reasonable assumption to say that this modifies blue to be 1, but it opened 3. So there's nothing to that idea. I mean, maybe it really is just like fucking... I don't know. There's just something I fundamentally don't understand about the remaining stuff. I want to solve it, but I also don't want to subject you to the torture of me being stuck forever, because I feel like most of my ideas have been pretty off the wall. There is also the mirror. The mirror could still mean that it's a reversal. I guess in the interest of trying it, I think the most likely outcome is the XX78. Because like I said, both blues, both 3s have been right next to the teal monitor, which would suggest that it's a modification. And if the remaining two colors are modifications, and this one being next to green means it can only be subtraction, this guy's down 2 arms. So -2 seems like a safe bet. I think my logic is sound, but it just doesn't seem to be right. So let me try it in reverse because of the mirror. So that would be what? 87XX? Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Thank you, Inks the Viking, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Where would I find the other colors? Is it possible? I don't know. This just seems like something I shouldn't be stuck on. This doesn't really necessarily feel like it's a super challenging idea. It just feels like I'm being dumb or missing something obvious. I'm just not sure how I would go about, like, where to look for correcting my issue, because I really don't recall anything that would suggest what the colors were. I could maybe restart and try the thing with the ship, as well as seeing if I can access that other part of the gallery with the gates that people seem to think I closed by pressing one of the buttons. It's a possibility. But this one over here, this might be the one I should focus on, because there's one switch left, but this actually seems to be 2 gates. That's a puzzle for sure, but like maybe there's a color there, right? It's possible. If the intent is for you to go to Olive's path, it would be, maybe it would be intended that you couldn't do it in... Is this supposed to say orange is 5? Like there's an orange monitor, and then the light is shining on the 5 houses? Maybe. This is the wrong orange, though. This isn't the rabbit, but it could still be something to keep in mind. I think the code for this volcano bit, I have to listen to it again. I need to make sure. Give me a moment. I'm gonna play it just so I know that I'm dealing with the right set, because there's 3 different sequences of the Romeo NATO speak stuff, so I need to make sure I have the right one. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it was HQ KWA DHQ KWA. So LXB CGR LXB. Seems long to be a code, so if it was something like that, it would probably be the thing where it's instances of the letters. There is A, B, C, and D in there, so I can try it. So, okay, it would be 2. This is assuming that we start with A. It could also be, what if it was, since it's talking about Shakespeare ciphers, what if you were supposed to spell out like, what was it? Lima, X-ray, Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, Lima, X-ray, Bravo. Also, maybe we're Okay. I think this is the closest I've gotten to understanding it. So if we take Lima, X-ray, standby, we probably need to include standby because it has an A, a D, and a B in it. Bravo, Charlie, Golf, Romeo, Lima, X-ray. We might be able to get a code out of that by counting the A's. So hold on. I think there are 8 A's in that. So So I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything because the worst thing that can happen in this sort of circumstances is you have the right idea, but you make like a little mistake and like forget an A or something like that. Now this is a stretch for sure. I'm not convinced this is going to be it, but it would make a lot of sense if it was. I found an easier way to do it. I'm just checking my work. Okay. Nope, no luck. I think that was a really good idea. I wonder what maybe if we subtract standby. But that wouldn't make that much sense, huh? Because that's where the D comes from. It could also be that that's the right idea, but the order is not A, B, C, D. Because see, let me read why I'm trying this particular avenue. Let me go to the ciphers. You'll need to identify what it is you're trying to get. There will usually be some kind of text saying code is XXX. Now, usually each of those X's would be replaced with a respective letter. From there, you'll need to listen to audio somewhere and count the times a word begins with the letter. For instance, okay, so it's only if it begins with the letter. Okay, and so and then it gives examples. The thing is, I don't have the order of the numbers right now. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen that. It could be... You know what? What was that fucking mountain called? That fucking explosion. Mount Pinatubo? Is the year that happened 1991? It is. Okay. Damn, that should not have taken me that long. Autumn thought about that too. Alright. I didn't... But that's also still confusing because that video had the fucking Whiskey Tango Go Fuck Yourself shit going on as well. That's not nothing, but I haven't gotten anywhere with the NATO stuff yet. I'm skeptical of this. Why does this loop like this? It feels like this is made the way it is because something's supposed to be chasing me. I want to see what's going on with that statue. That statue was in a place that would be really precarious if it turned into an enemy because I have to go down there to gate control. Okay. Nothing's happened with it just yet. That's fascinating. It seems we only needed 2 of the 3 to open the gate. I feel like that's a bug. Let me read the thing really quick. What if this is a fake out? What if I'm about to be attacked? Because I didn't finish the olive one. Save? Yeah, I guess I probably should. It's because only 2 of the 3 actually died. That still doesn't make that much sense to me, because one of the 2 we did was the walrus, who was the one who would be alive, right? Well, let's just go. This must be the actual plaza. This area seems gargantuan. I remember it mentioned in the... Okay, so really quickly, I'm going to read the tasks. There's a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. In the pool, there was a note puzzle. Find my tape player. I did record the code. Task 2 says there are batteries in the office, the rooftops, and the cave. So this is the part where this is the battery right here, maybe. Or maybe it's this. This looks like one of the golden computers, but there's a passcode. Okay, so maybe we should start reading. It's a note from Cogware 13. There is footage of the murders. The label says workstation code.
Hello, future stumbler. It's me, past stumbler. I have the code. Going forward, if you ever need to turn on the workstations, the code is 1997. The year when all went wrong. Alright, that's all. Toodles! You look great today, by the way.
Thank you. What's up, Noodle? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat too much. I've been kind of engrossed in this shit. There is absolutely going to be something that attacks me in this zone. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen here. Remember, there's a mineral that makes these fucked up creatures, which maybe they use them on those wolves, the regular wolves, to turn them into the quote-unquote dwellers. I can't actually interact with this workstation thing. Four. I feel vindicated. It wasn't teal. It wasn't purple. It wasn't even fucking orange. It was a yellow 4. That really confuses the fuck out of me for that other puzzle then. Purple is 6. Okay. Yellow equals 4 purple. So we know beyond a shadow of a doubt now that yellow and purple are the other colors. We found a secret. Thank you, Captain Bosch, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a note from Cogware 9. Okay, so that's how many notes there are. So we need to categorize the notes maybe. There's at least 13. Before Studio Grounds, they owned an entire island. Alright, I'm actually going to write this down. I know this is going to be mildly tedious. Note 9 equals before Studio Grounds, they owned an entire island. Because I want to piece it all together. Why aren't you clout whoring with Pal World? It doesn't seem like my kind of game. And on that island, at the very least, it seems like it would be fun to get the viewers and do like a community night of it at some point, but I don't have a particular burning desire to play it myself. There were 3 deaths. So we know for a fact Olivia. We know for a fact Gary. I don't know who the third one is. It doesn't seem to be the walrus. Maybe it's Bucky. What if the Vandal killed Bucky and took his suit? The Vandal's called the Interloper, who wasn't a part of it. I don't know. 3 deaths and no news coverage. 3 deaths and no news coverage. Why? He's a pure soul? Yeah, but there's like conflict. I feel like there's conflicting things. Maybe they're not actually conflicting, but it doesn't make sense right now. But I feel like we're going to get to the bottom of it with these notes. Remember the Hangman game he lost? Yeah. I do. Let me write this one down. I think Brandon hung himself. There also could be multiple iterations. Can you fucking not, dude? The walrus is coming. He's looking at me. Okay. So we need to keep in mind, one of the bits on the page said that the audio things, the goose can hear them. It's a note from Cogware, 10. Fiction. It's all rooted in fiction. It's a miraculous recovery that boy had. Near-death experience, yet he's back in the park. So when they say boy, are they talking about Brandon? Sorry, I really want to write all of this down. It was a cover story. Okay, so they replaced that. That leads me to believe that the Bucky who's killing people might actually be like an imposter of some sort. Maybe the Walrus even. I don't fucking know. I'm actually somewhat surprised there are enemies in this. Part of me was thinking it was going to be just the threat of enemies. It's a note from Cogware 8. I'm probably gonna die while writing these down, huh? Oh, and it gets worse. So much worse. Not only have guests died, but employees have too. I'm gonna have to learn how to differentiate between just like the generally unsettling ambience and the monsters. Although the walrus was pretty obvious, but there's probably a different tell. This part seems like the golden computers have to be in order. And also, you know what? Okay. This is why I want to write the notes down. The Shakespeare cipher hasn't been used yet, where you have to do the first letter of each word. It could be that all of these have the same part of the cipher, and we are going to have to use every note for each computer, because it looks like there's a lot of computers. So it's definitely important to write everything down verbatim, because I can't imagine there's going to be like a unique code. Well, this isn't fucking terrifying at all. This is a cool effect. It's a note from Cogware 5. It's also probably why they're like note 5, note 8. Controversy bulletin were silenced. Any bad blood the company had silently fizzled out. Notice the frequency of A, B's, and C's in these sentences. This folder contained documents of these lies. What's up?
Super Kinky Watermelon just gifted 10 gift subs.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Super Kinky Watermelon. I've had my fucking thing open. I'm sorry. Thank you for gifting a sub. The Purple Stuff, Berserk 1, Dictator Penguin, Homebrand 91, Defy, Verks, Catastrophe, Fifth Edward, Repulsion, Sin System, and Simon Kilnsworth. I'm sorry. My notepad thing was covering that. Created only to keep their stories straight. Alright. Now that I'm seeing how many A, B, C's, and D's, I'm definitely thinking I'm onto something here. So that means there's also going to be... This must be the 5th computer. There's always a note by one of the computers, it seems. It's a printed out email. Hey Liz, I saw your crystal video. It's cool to see those in action, though the last 4 notes are kind of nostalgic to me. Last 4 notes of the crystal thing. That must be the final bit of the thing we found in the cave. I'm gonna need help with that one. I can't do musical notes very well. That didn't feel like a comforting noise. Give it a second. I have to wonder. It's the bunny. He's over there. Alright, well this is mildly fucking terrifying, right? There's a YouTube video. What is this? Crystals. Have I seen this fucking one? Oh no, hold on. Maybe you should hide? Yeah. It's there. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely, they were not lying when they said that he can hear shit, huh? Alright, so crystals. What? What do you mean this video isn't available any? Oh, I guess I fucked the URL up. No! I think, hold on, maybe this isn't as bad. What are the last ones? It said last 4 notes, right? Okay. BRBG. Hold on. It's either BRBG. Let me see. Green is 1. Blue is 2. And red is 3. So that's BRBG, right? Okay. That could be a few things. Maybe it's not the notes I need to be, like, it's not actually a musical thing. Maybe it's just the order of color, which if we're doing the little color transmutation thing, that would be what, 3839 for if we're using the little color number substitution thingy. I'm just not sure where I would put... Wait, hold on. It's a note from Cogware 4. Folders dedicated to old cartoons. But not just that. Cover-ups too. Every slip of the mask was justified. Their goodwill was rooted in fiction. that could throw a wrench in my idea. Because there was no word that started with A in there. There was D, C, and B. No, I actually don't think there was a B either. Okay, well maybe my initial idea was wrong. Maybe. Is that the point of the mask is? Thank you, Kid Proquel, for gifting a sub to Dan PMK. I appreciate it. I have a feeling this segment's going to take a while. Do you want to know the last 4 notes in musical notation? Sure. See, ARG Beaver game. Yes. DEDC. Okay. But let me try. Okay. So it was the idea of colors and the order. It's a note from Cogware 6. Give me a second. I need to format this a little better because I'm convinced these are going to be used in a puzzle. I'm just not 100% sure the nature of said puzzle. It goes beyond public issues, though. People have died at their parks. And you think it's bad now? Get this. Okay. I'm in grave danger. If we saw something you missed, is it okay to mention? I'll find it, maybe. If I get really stuck, maybe you can help, but I think I'm progressing at a decent pace. I haven't even explored half of this fucked up city yet. This place is especially dangerous because there's music. It's so much harder to hear if there's like a horrible nightmare abomination coming for me. I hear his footsteps. I don't see him. Oh. It showed on the side. Yeah, I saw that. At first I thought it was the brown statue guy. Blind streamer? No, I saw her pop up on the site. You want me to scream like a child and overreact? I saw it. I'm not blind. There, see, I see that one too. Uh-oh. This could be going tits up, bros. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, no, it's extremely creepy, but my reaction to, like, this sort of shit is not to sit and hyperventilate. Because I also, here's another thing I'm considering, too. It's a minuscule chance, but I wouldn't put it past this game to have voice detection. So I'm trying to be quiet when they show up. Okay, note 7. A little girl was crushed in the squirrel cruise. Quite literally. Head caught between the track and the boat. So far, those sharp sounds have not been nothing. I still haven't been sighted by one. I don't know how fast they move. Like if they start sprinting at you. If they're like the Wendigo, then they should be a trivial issue. Oh. Okay. Wow, they really utilize those sides well, huh? Okay, so this is clearly, this should be 4639, this code. I think that was scripted. I don't think there was a monster. I think that is, Olive. I saw the pictures. It's as bad as you think. Let me make sure I got all of it. More colors, huh? This is pretty sick. Yeah, this is, this game is something else, that's for sure. Oh, hey, it seems my initial assumption was right. Looks like, because that's the human actress of the otter character, Olivia. Wow, this golden computer thing's gonna be fucked up, like you're timed. But maybe since I disabled time, it won't matter. Maybe it's like impossible to do normally. Why are they all of the rabbit? You know, wait. You're timed. So the little bunny said that the golden computers, you activate them and you have to do them all in a row. Rows or columns, I don't know, but I have an idea for this. I'm gonna keep going for now. It says it's 7 o'clock. No, it's not. But maybe that's not meant literally. Maybe that's for a puzzle. Because remember, there's yellow and purple, but orange hasn't been... It still could be a combination. Like, combinations could still happen. It's just, if they do anything, it would be a combination beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay. What is this? Let me get my cipher, my schizo cipher. Operation... No, it wouldn't... Okay, that was my guess. Opt... Hold on, it's Opti... Optim... It wouldn't be optimal. Optimus 3. Okay, fucking my favorite Transformer. I don't even know the word Optimist.
Hello, we are not available now.
This must be Olivia.
And phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
Connor? Hello? Look, you're going to have to answer me soon enough. I went in today because despite the stress of this job, all of the work I'd spent the last year on being put to waste, and all of us being taken off of our payroll, I wanted to check in and see if you were there. But not only do I walk in and see you're gone, but so is half of the equipment. What are you doing? Call me back when you hear this. Please.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ! You're the bane of my existence, friend. Like, really? Really? You got us thrown in a cell? What is wrong with you? Look, two options. Either we use the respawn button and go home, or you find a way to break us out. It's not using my buck teeth. I'm not using my buck teeth to chew through the bars, so don't ask about that. Okay, well, we should know. Oh. So I think we had to got there. I even got an achievement for it. So, note 15. I guess I'm writing this more for dunno. Relief, peace of mind. Hard to say, really. All I know is this is gonna stick with me. Okay. I appreciate the fact that there is a save point in a jail cell. Did he walk in from the side? There was a hiding spot halfway down the hall? Sure. Was my content warning earlier jump scare? Why would you tell me that, though? Like, that would have removed all of the impact of that part. Okay. I need to piss really quick, and then I'll be back. Ugh. Okay. Who would delete my cock? Jenna would. Jenna would delete every man's cock if she had a button that allowed it. Oh. Cue the fuck dweller music. Okay, so earlier there was the rabbit gave us the code for this. So we should know this. It should be, God, where was it? Let me just look at the website really quick. I have the website open. Give me a moment. 7418. I'm surprised that worked. Because there was that thing that said we had to scramble the code. I guess that's for a later part. Okay. Let it be known, friend, I hate you. Genuinely. Remember when I asked you to take me home? Yeah, that. Whatever happened to that? Why am I even calling you that? You're not my friend. I don't even know you. Just keep going. I don't care anymore. Oh, a YouTube video. The Plaza map. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot in all of the excitement. Okay. So, oh, God, where was the last video I did with the crystals had a different, it was on a different channel, one I hadn't seen before. So, let me see. There is another set of videos on there, and this one as well is a separate YouTube channel that also has 5 videos. So there's at least 10 more videos to watch. I'm not going to watch them right now. I'm going to watch this one because he gave it to us. But, goddamn, man. I'm surprised it's actually a genuine map. Pathway 1. Okay. Sky Sim Room. That must have been what he was talking about in the other one. Gallery. Gallery. We've been there. Pathway 2. You noticed something, right? You're all smart. I think you've seen it. Okay, exit. I thought it was going to spell something. Staircase. Lost? No. I need to make sure. Look at the dots. 4, 3, 5, 4. Okay, maybe there. I thought maybe it was going to like. Oh God. Get off my screen. I thought it was going to use the dots to be like the order of the computers, but it does not seem like that is the case. I am just dumb. Yeah, they're probably the barrels. Holy shit! Immediately, huh? I mean, I guess I was just sitting here doing nothing for the last several minutes. So do you just get jump scared if they see you? I feel like that might be, like if they detect you, you might just immediately get jump scared. I don't know if that last one was scripted or if that's the mechanic. I should probably go and figure it out. Please don't. Why, Jenna? Are you scared? What? Was that Olive? Tolo, do it. So do it, Tolo. I think that's how the bunny jump scares you. Have you seen the actual bunny yet? Don't spoil me, man. Come on. They're sniffing you out? I know even less than you. Alright, fair enough. I just don't know what, like, why the bunny would jump scare me. Have you seen the second gorilla yet? Alright, fuck you. Motherfucker's taking way too goddamn long. We're going, fuck it. I ain't afraid. This must be the destination. Like for all these golden computers. You should be. No, I'm a little afraid. Just a bit, though. I just have to. I can't just sit there and hide like a bitch every single time because we're going to have to do this thing. Do I have note 10? I'm pretty sure I've been here. I do. This is the fiction note. Unlocked the Darth Maul character yet? No, but I remember that in Tony Hawk back in the day. 12. Do I have 12? I do not. The fact that these images are photocopied, to me, at least means that people shared images of dead people. Oh, and you want to know what else? Okay. Oh, blue balls. The middle area seems to be an extraordinarily dangerous place to be. Hello, doggo. When you have all of the... Yeah, I'll read them all in order once I get all of them. I've still got a ways to go, though. We're gonna have to do some professional... Wait, code is DEC... Okay, that is 100%. Okay, so then the fact that there are no A's for the notes is not a problem. And no B's. It's DECD. Those are the... There's a lot of those words. So I was right about the C and D, wrong about the A and B, and didn't know about E. Okay. Now, can I use my extreme platforming abilities to pull some hood beaver shit? Okay. I'm going at it at the wrong angle. It's definitely possible. I'm just fucking it up. Okay. What if I probably don't need to go that sharp of an angle. I probably just need to, like, yeah. But I don't seem to be able to grab on top of it. So we'll do this. Oh, fuck. Never mind. This isn't for what I thought it was. Hold up. I need to look at the crystal video again. God damn it. It's the crystal video. I don't know. Can you tell me in the crystal video what color corresponds to DECD? Or is it just like an ABCD? There were like 5 there, right? Let me see. Let me try to, like, give it a shot myself. Let me look at the video. Because that seemed to be one of the less fucked up musical puzzles. So I might be able to just do that one. Okay, there are 5, so... Okay. I'm just going to watch it on my own. Give me a sec. Okay. Am I on drugs? Okay, so maybe I misunderstand. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I know. Just give me a minute. All right. Then my idea for this isn't going to work, because I'm looking at the crystals and I'm looking at how many times they flash. Actually, no. That might be helpful. Hold on. Isn't this game kind of scary? A little bit. Thank you, Psycho Street. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So the blue crystal appears to flash 10 times, but if the things are... Alright, so my current problem is if I'm watching this video, there's 5 crystals. If I assume A, B, C, D, E, which is logical. The red one flashes 9 times. The blue one, which would be B in this, flashes 10 times. E flashes 2 times, but I don't think I've seen D flash. Like, maybe I'm blind, but I've watched this video, and the 4th one does not seem to ever flash. Maybe if I had audio, it would be more apparent. Maybe it makes a noise, but it doesn't have an associated visual. Okay. So then I would have to assume that, well, maybe not. Let me recount. Maybe I miscounted the blue. Actually, hold on. Well, no, that doesn't... Maybe it has to be a certain time. Almost done, I swear. Just writing down how many times each crystal flashes. Okay. A thank you, Lathe, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Hold on. Would it be... Wait. See, I'm confused because I was told in the last musical puzzle, the last 4 notes were D, E, D, C. I feel like blue isn't a possibility, though, because blue flashes 10 times. It must be the colors, then. So it's got to be... It has to be... what would that be? 8? But no. No, maybe 8, 2... 9, 8? Alright. I'll come back to this one in a bit. this is also the sky corridor the bunny mentioned. It's a note from Cogware 14. This seems to be a place that's relatively unmolested by the enemies. I want more than anything to say what I found. Yet I can't. It'd ruin us. These guys are only paying clients in years. Fucking hate this. Okay. We still have at least 4 or 5 notes, I think, to get. God, see, I don't want to leave this. I think my fucking brain has turned into a fine paste and slurry, because I definitely don't feel like this is hard. Just being... Oh my god, hold on. No. Okay. Wait. So I'm looking at the thing. Alright, if we're... I forgot there was like a yellow color added to the colors. I'm having a brain dead moment. I think this is related to the other color puzzle. I mean, obviously, and I'm being silly. But then I don't know. If the last notes D, E, D, C are supposed to correspond to the colors, the problem is fucking... Let me look at that video again. Sorry, I'm really having like a senior moment here, huh? I'm trying to like use the logic of the other puzzles, I think, which is fucking me up. I mean, it still doesn't... But then with this one, the 4th crystal doesn't show up at all. So I'm not sure what D is supposed to be here, and blue is 10 in this. But let's just say... Then, wait. Hold on. I'm a silly goose. You can use the it has to be 6 to... What was fucking... 6286? So my logic there is the 5 crystals, there's 5 colors. Even if one doesn't show up, if it doesn't ding, it has to be purple. So if the color numbers are right, then... So D would be purple, because it's the 4th crystal and it doesn't shine. So, and then yellow, shine... Wait. I meant... No. Hold on. I've kind of confused myself. 1 second, because I have all of these different notes mixed together. I know I'm fucking huffing the copium right now. Give me a sec. Maybe this will be for the best. What is it? D-E-C-D. So, hold on. My dog is trying to break in. Come on. Alright. She didn't even want to come in. I probably have to let her potty, but I'll do it after this. Alright. So if we're going by the little color cipher, red is 8, green is 9, blue is 3, yellow is 4, purple is 6, and in the crystal video, going from left to right, if we're assuming that's A, B, C, D, E, alphabetical order, then that would mean that green is A, blue is B, red is C, purple is D, and yellow is E. So it would be 6486, right? I think I tried that. So it's not that. See, that's the thing. Now there's so many things associated with it. Like, I don't know if this is actually... you know what? Hold on. He told me how to do this in the little website. It says, it's on a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. So the pool, if I recall correctly, was the puzzle where there's instances of notes. It wasn't about... It was just how many notes in a thing. The problem... I think that's what I started with this. The problem with that is... If E... I mean, if you're going in order with the crystals, the fourth crystal, which to me would be, you know, D, doesn't seem to light up at all. Maybe you remove it, but then... I don't know. I guess I could try that. This is just based off of the music, I think, more than anything. So, if I was to subtract the purple and just say that it didn't make a note from that video, then... But that doesn't make sense either. Does it? Because you need... Yeah. So I'm particularly confused on this one, I guess. I'm gonna let my dog out really quick, then I'm gonna come back and I should probably hide in here actually. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back, and I'm going to come back to this, because I think this is the place where you unlock the first golden... Oh my god, hold on. Sif, can you make up your mind? In and out, we're a Whataburger household. Like, literally the second I sit down, she opens my door. Should probably replace that thing one of these days. Okay, so like I was saying, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Gonna go do everything else and come back to this. I like how trippy this part looks. Okay. It's gonna get a little harder to find the remaining notes from this point forward, I think. I've definitely been in here. This is where that goose asshole was. Have I been in here? I feel like I didn't go far enough in that. Oh. That looks important. That actually just says exit, like you exit this entire thing. Now, I don't know. I have a few ideas. Okay. Okay, there's no need to fear. I'm pretty sure this particular noise is made by the little fucking, like, it just makes a noise, this room. Okay, so I need to think where I haven't been. I think I've been to most of these places at this point. It's just, I think I've read this one. 12, yeah, I have. Yeah, I've actually been in, like, all of the rooms. I mean, maybe not. Getting pretty close, though. 8, do I have 8? I do. I need, from what I can tell, I need 1, 2, 3, and 11 are the ones that I'm missing. Some of them are probably in that room that I haven't unlocked, but 11 isn't, I bet. 11 is probably around here. Hold on. I'm gonna do something sick nasty. Damn it, almost. The platforming in this game is pretty fun, even though it's not really a platformer. It's enjoyable. Need to learn all of the secret bouncy techniques. It's an ominous looking TV. Like, it looks like it's on, but it's just, I don't know. Okay. Have I read this one? 6. Okay, yes, I have. It's interesting to me that the ones I haven't found are, like, the first in the sequence. I don't think I went this way, actually. Maybe I did. Memory's fuzzy. Oh, wow, there's 2 golden computers in here. But no notes? No notes and no bitches. Alright. We had a scare over here, but I don't remember if this is exactly, you know, yeah, this is where... Okay. There is some weird, freaky shit going on here. And I'm not quite certain what. My progress exploring this place was cut short. So I want to see if there's anything I had missed. This is where I got fucking sent to homosexual infant incarceration. It's a little perplexing, too, that there's these logs. And I haven't found more of them. That was Optimist 3. I haven't found Optimist 1 or 2. I ain't afraid. I feel invincible. I also haven't seen any instances of, like, the object shaking and you have to hit it. Need to keep that in the back of my mind. Okay. Let's keep going down this way. Maybe I really should pay attention to the map. I wonder if the map has anything that you just simply cannot normally get to unless you're using the map. That seems unlikely to me. But gotta remember the game you're playing. Wait. Hold on. Why won't you let me wall jump here, dog? This is the perfect fucking opportunity to... Oh! Yeah, that's what I want to do. Send me straight up. Start on this wall. Let's It's just difficult to get like a grip on this wall for some reason. It's probably not likely that I can get to the top of this. Okay. You hit the wall way fucking later than you would expect. I keep trying to jump off of it early. Okay, fuck it. We suck at platforming. Alright, I guess this is where I came from then. This is the jail. Because I remember I immediately went right. I think I actually ended up going the intended route. I kind of just funneled myself. Okay, hold up. This seems new. 11, okay, finally. The first notes must be past that musical gate then. I'm betting. It gets much worse though. On that drive, photos of bodies 4 in total. Hold up. Hello, Shish Motive. Thank you for the resub. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Very heavy blacks and whites, so it's okay. Fat phobia. This wasn't the original image, it was a copy. So now I think there's simply one way forward. I don't know if we have too many. Wait. Oh god, that's right. There's a basement as well. My natural habitat. That's where we're supposed to put the batteries. That part of it had completely slipped my mind. What is this? Okay, dev log. Devlog rotting.
I decided that, for a good chunk of the fourth layer of skin to the game, I wanted to add a bit of my own flair. So I migrated the files from our convention demo into the game. When people find it, it'll be like they're seeing our history, seeing what was corrupted by corporate suit and Tide fuckwit, Mark Mole.
Is that what the story is? Mark Mullen is the suit, and that's why we're supposed to hate him? I think that was Connor in there. It's a note from Cogware 1. Okay. Note 1. I was at the offices last night. I had brought a drive with me. It contained our presentation for Broadside. I didn't grab that drive on the way out. Okay. What an idiot. Couldn't quite make out what Mark was doing. Probably fucking rails, lines. Y'all see that shit on the right in the doorway blinking sometimes? It's Broadside. I think it is the studio, the animation studio that initially had... Remember, Bucky started as a cartoon, so they were probably licensed by Broadside to make the Bucky game. That's what would make sense to me. The yellow blinking shit? Log 2. Wow!
I just looked at the numbers. Entire brand's been going down the drain. The stocks, I've never seen stocks get this fucking low. And we're still bringing people on. We're still expanding. Yeah, at this point, what the fuck's the layoff gonna do? It'll sink us further into the shit! Okay, the best option I think the best option we've got, I've been, it's been going in my head for like the past 5 fucking hours now. The best option we got is to cut the game studio we've hired. Okay, you know, we've been basically dumping money into their pockets, and I don't know what exactly they're making. I haven't heard from them in months. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna schedule a meeting with them, okay? And if they don't have exactly what they promised, we cut them off. Would save our asses in the long run. It'd probably give us a fighting chance. It's... God. You know what? I just realized I'm throwing the exact same amount of money I'm paying for Harley's medical bills into this fucking game studio!
God damn.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. What? That seems like a mistake. It opened part of the rabbit's journal, but I mean, obviously it wasn't a mistake. Are you gonna beat this? Probably not. It's a note from Cogware 2. Okay. Note 2. When I slid my drive into the slot... Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you so far. Nothing I included was there. But instead, a branching web of folders... the contents of which were repulsive. Okay, so we're getting, like, I'm assuming we're getting Connor. Connor's probably the one writing these notes, maybe. And then we're getting Mark in the audio logs. So, note from Cogware 3. I think this is the last one. Many different folders, so many names, so many labels, so many mistakes. It's sickening. Okay. So I have all of the notes and I can read them in order now. I guess I'll do that. We have the full story. Alright, so get ready. VOD watcher skip 3 minutes. I was at the offices last night. I had brought a drive with me. It contained our presentation for Broadside. I didn't grab that drive on the way out. When I slid my drive into the slot, nothing I included was there, but instead a branching web of folders, the contents of which were repulsive. Many different folders, so many names, so many labels, so many mistakes, it's sickening. Folders dedicated to old cartoons, but not just that, cover-ups too. Every slip of the mask was justified. Their goodwill was rooted in fiction. Controversies on Bulletin were silenced. Any bad blood the company had silently fizzled out. These folders contain documents of these lies created only to keep their stories straight. It goes beyond public issues, though. People have died at their parks, and you think it's bad now? Get this. A little girl was crushed in the Squirrel Cruise. Quite literally, head caught between the track and the boat. I saw the pictures. It's as bad as you think. Oh, and it gets so much worse. Not only have guests died, but employees have too. Before Studio Grounds, they owned an entire island, and on that island, at the very least, there were 3 deaths. 3 deaths and no news coverage. Why? Fiction. It's all rooted in fiction. It's a miraculous recovery that boy had. Near-death experience, yet he's back in the park. It was a cover story. It's much worse, though. On that drive, photos of bodies, 4 in total, very heavy blacks and whites. This wasn't the original image. It was a copy. The fact these images are photocopied to me at least means that people shared images of dead people. Oh, and you want to know what else? There's footage of the murders. I want more than anything to say what I found, yet I can't. It'd ruin us. These guys are our only paying clients in years. Fucking hate this. I guess I'm writing this more for, dunno, relief, peace of mind. Hard to say, really. So that's the notes. Huh. So wait. Alright. You seen the Guardian Ape Revival yet? No. Why are they copying images of dead people? I don't know. So surely all of these don't mean anything, right? Shoved a bunch of incriminating stuff on it. Yeah, it seems that way. Uh-oh. Please, no. I guess I could just... Shit. Why is it purple? I don't have the faintest fucking clue, brother. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure. So Walter's part of the obituary video? I feel like maybe I found that at some point. I don't remember because it's weird that I have not seen that yet. But, I mean, it seems like that would be a pretty big find, so... Do you understand this game? I think I comprehend most of what it's shown me. Okay, now I have to figure this puzzle out. This puzzle, however, is a different story. You've heard one of the freaks? So, we haven't heard one in a while, and I think they don't just, like, spawn whenever. I think certain locations, they spawn, and they're mostly scripted. I don't think they're just, like, patrolling around constantly being a nuisance. At least not at this part. Maybe once we unlock this, put the batteries in and do the computers, that'll be the case. But that's probably to let you read the notes, if I had to warrant a guess. Murders were intentional? Yeah, for sure. Now, I think the final... I haven't seen one of these freaks. Now I'm curious. They're honestly pretty alarming. It's been a while. I'm sure you will see more in, like, 5 hours when I figure this code out. Hello, Pop-Tart. I'm having a lot of trouble with this one in particular because there's a few... Like, there's a few different ways you could theoretically tackle it. Let me bring the video up. I guess most of the time I've been doing it, I haven't had the video up, so people just don't really see what I'm talking about. And maybe I can explain my thought process on this and why I'm stupid. So it pertains... It does not... No, it does not pertain to Pizza Hut. As much as I love Pizza Hut, they have nothing to do with it. Singing Crystals. Alright, so the problem I'm having with this... What does... Hold on, there's like... Elizabeth Baker, 1996. Making sure nothing else is in the video. So, if we're looking at this video and the code, one of the things I first tried was DECD. The problem with that is if you are... I don't know the actual musical notes. Maybe I should... Mary Had a Little Lamb notes. Maybe that would help me. Okay. E, D, C, D, E, 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 D, 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 E, E, E. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now that I'm looking at this. So it's probably not that hard and I'm just being an idiot. Let me count. Because I have a really bad ear for this musical shit. Let me play it again. Where does that fucking stop? Hold on. I'm trying to count the notes. I'm sorry. Fuck. So, let me see. So, if we have D... Well... According to this thing that I'm looking at, if I go by this... Then, okay. Hold on. I'm watching the Texas education system in action right now. Killing it. The thing that's confusing me is if I take the entirety of this and count the notes, right? Then this says there's 10 Ds. And the Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb, Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. So, but I do see something here that's interesting. Hold on. What was the code? DECD? Let me read the thing again. Because the part I'm not sure about is how to implement tens into this. Because it says, like I said, if I'm looking at this little sheet music thing, it's tough. There's a computer lying around. Okay. I think I'm stupid. Hold on. Does this have, like... Give me a second. Maybe I'm missing part of the picture. Because another thing I could do, too, is the colors can be... I don't think the colors are just nothing. Oh, fuck off. Fucking... Those last 4 notes are especially nice. Okay. Yeah. So the last notes of Mary Had a Little Lamb would be what? D-E-D-C. So the problem is there's a possibility it could be pertaining to the color. But if it is, it doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it does. I'm not sure. Give me a moment. I was thinking initially that the number of times like each crystal flashed, like red flashes 9 times, was the tell. But I don't know, because before it says it's the pool, so the page, the website that gives you a hint on this says that you do what you did for the pool, and if I recall correctly, the pool was literally counting the notes. So maybe it's just, hold on. Maybe you only count the last 4. What would this be? Okay, so it would be like... Because the last notes apparently are D, E, D, C. So if you're counting the occurrence of D twice, occurrence of both E and C. Yeah, this is like really fucking flummoxing me right now. I feel like an asshole. Sorry, you have to watch this. I know chat probably knows the answer, but I want to figure it out myself. I've made it so far mostly with my solution, so I'm going to feel like a fucking poser if I don't get this, even if I embarrass myself by taking too long. Another thing I had an idea was, like I said, the crystals. A would be red, or no, in that instance, green would be A because it's the first one, and then blue would be B, red would be C, yellow would be E, purple would be D. Going left to right with the crystals. And if that were the case, then that would mean that green is 9, blue is 3, red is 8, yellow is 4, purple is 6, according to the cipher I'm supposed to be using for these. That doesn't seem to make any sense. That would be 6486, right? So it's not that. I don't think it would be just the occurrences of color in the video, because I think it was blue B popped up 10 times. But then, you know, hold on. Let me look at this. Maybe I should just call it for the night and figure this out and come back tomorrow. I feel like this is probably a good place to stop. I'll give it a few more minutes and see if I can figure something out. Because I think at this point, there's like nowhere else to go. Like, I have to do this. I don't think there is much of an alternative. Wait. Okay. So if we're going by this then. Hold on. I think I might have figured it out. Okay, so it goes... Okay, so my logic behind that is if I was looking at the crystal video, the first flash is a red, so that would correlate red to E. Second flash is blue, D. Third flash is green, C. So if you plug the colors in, that would mean red is 8, E is 8, D is 3, C is 9. It doesn't seem to work. Which makes it all the more confusing, because if it's instance of occurrence with the notes, then like I said, wait, hold on. I have an idea. It's very stupid, but it's an idea. No, it wouldn't. I don't think that would work either. I was thinking maybe you count the notes but cut off the final 4 since the final 4 were used. It's also, I don't think there is an occurrence of D-E-C-D in the song. There's a D-E-D-C at the end. Because if it's note occurrence, I mean, maybe it's a thing where it loops over, like, because it says here, Mary has a little lamb. That's what, 13 E's? So maybe it's 4, and you, like, carry over, but there's never been anything that would suggest that that's a function in this. I guess maybe this thing I'm looking at isn't right. Hold on. This goddamn crystal video is gonna be the fucking death of me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I fucked that up. Hold on. See, now I'm even more confused. Because there's a comment on the crystal video. And hold on. I know this sounds bad, but it's from the person who uploaded the video. In the crystal video, he says start at 11 seconds. So there's like the crystal's doing shit at 5 seconds. So if what I have to do involves starting at 11 seconds, then that's gonna be. I don't know why the fuck that's in a comment from him. The description says the last 4 notes are especially nice, which is a reference to the beginning of this. Okay. Well, give me a sec then. And basically, if that's true... Okay. This is exasperating. Now I'm even more confused with than ever with the 11 seconds. Because if it's the one that I had to do in the other place, then it has to be the occurrence of the notes. But if I start at 11 seconds... Okay. If I start at 11 seconds... Thank fucking God. Okay. Alright, that only... But what is the rationale behind starting at 11 seconds is the part that I'm confused about. I feel like there was... What was it? It was 5525. You start the video at 11 seconds, count how many times each crystal flashes. You determine which color is corresponded to which note by looking up Mary's Little Lamb and seeing what the last 3 notes are and what the colors are. That's how I did it. There must be some way to figure that out, but I don't maybe I'm stupid, but like I don't understand what the rationale behind starting at 11 seconds would be. ARG bullshit. Like now I don't really feel bad at all for taking that long, and I think that some of my solutions were even last 4 notes are wrong because the note it worked for me just now. You got this, gamer? Well, I feel like that's the first thing I've seen. I mean, I guess just look at the comments and he says start at 11. But I don't know if there's been an in-game reason to do that. Been on the way if you took the normal path up there. Well, we can go and look at that. I've been down here. There's a note. No, if that had been note 11, that would have kind of made some sort of sense. Hold on. You know what? Maybe it was... There's one clue related to this. Maybe... I don't want to blame... That I fucking saw that sign and I you know, my dick went cold. There is an audio key and granted... Hold on. Let me see.
Hello, future stumbler. It's me, past stumbler. I have the code. Going forward, if you ever need to turn on the workstations, the code is 1997. The year when all went wrong. Alright, that's all. Toodles! You look great today, by the way.
Okay, so that wasn't what I was... Wait a minute. Am I on drugs? Okay, then... Wait. Okay, so I record the code for future use. I forgot it. Workstation code. Computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. The only thing, like the comment, like it had to have been the comment. Is a note with an email? No. I'm looking at the website because it tells you that there is a, the key is basically a puzzle in the pool, which was the note counting thing. I just don't, it said the answers on the video. I guess you just had to look at the fucking comments. Because I don't know why you would be inclined to start at 11 there for some arbitrary reason. I don't know. It must be something I'm too worm-minded to understand, but the dev felt the need to put start at 11 on the YouTube video, so I don't know. No point dwelling on it. Did you get it? Yes, I did. It actually wasn't really me being stupid, I think. There was a comment on the Crystal video that says start at 11, and once you start at 11 and count the notes, it's not bad at all. It took like 2 minutes to get it. This is, yeah, it's a comment from the dev. Like, yeah, I wanted to make it clear I'm not looking at like YouTube comments for the answer. I was just like fucking scrolling down, and it's just a dev comment there. I hope that's not something I have to keep doing. Was the comment pinned? No, I just scrolled down. I miss Olivia? I fucking don't. Okay, well, anyways, like I said, there's no point dwelling on it because now there's a different monster to tackle. Turn on all workstations. Okay, so I don't have this. Do I? Well, let's see if we can do this. We have 10 minutes to find these golden computers. The actual solution is substantially easier than what I was thinking it was going to be. I forgot that there was a thing that said it was literally just 1997. Are you still coming over? No. No, not unless you get Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, I like Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, fuck. I want mango habanero. There's still so much about this game I don't understand. I still don't really feel like we're anywhere close to finishing this shit. Anxiety through the roof? I would talk more on why I think that is, but I'm gonna try my best to beat this. Trying to be thorough as I can so I don't have to worry about backtracking. So I've already probably backtracked, but I'm just making sure, because I don't know for a fact where all of these are. I got Buffalo Wild Wings, 20 pounds of uncooked steak, and I'm naked. Hell yeah, okay, so we've just barely had 2 minutes elapsed. There's no way this can go tits up. It's literally inconceivable. Those tits are staying to the ground granny style. Thank you, Postpray, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You know I love my Whataburgers. This place is huge. It is, and I bet things are about to start attacking us. I feel it in my loins. I feel it in my waffle tail. How many are there? 20. We're making good time. We're making really good time. I think it should be about like 6 minutes and 30 seconds left, and I feel like we've gotten at least 10. There's, like, we still don't even know what the fucking Wendigo is. I guarantee you this game is about to get so much fucking more complicated once we get through this part. I didn't even realize that that had a screen on it. I don't give a shit, Captain Crow. He's a stupid-ass beaver. He doesn't even respect anything I'm doing for him. I'm trying to absolve him of his sins, and he's just being an asshole. I could have sworn there was another one on the fucking pillars. I guess not. What's up, Hubert? How are you, dude? I fucking love Freddy Fazbear. I hope he comes to my next birthday party. $15. So if we average one every minute, then we win. There's 4 more after this one, and I believe there's one right on the other side of the gate. I don't even think I've been up here yet. Why are you a beaver? I'm born that way, bro. My mom is really hot because they had the heater on, and also my PC is emitting heat tonight. Okay, I was worried with the first part of that sentence, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's not freezing anymore, so I don't feel like my nipples are gonna fall off. Where are the other three? They must be in the basement. Room is... Oh, yeah, I guess I did. It's almost like my attention is split right now. Just thinking what I want. I'm just thinking about my hot mom right now. I hope you can forgive me. Should be one more after this. Is it in here? Easy peasy. I had like 4 minutes to spare. Shit. Friend, can we stop for a second? Just need to relax. We can check out the door when you're ready. Oh. Yeah, Hubert. Is your mom hot? Poor Bucky. Stop now. Beaver nap. There's still a second half of this where we have to find the batteries. Let's give them a minute. Yeah, something might happen if we wait. So let's wait an hour. What if I just went to bed right now and came back at like 8 to stream, like just get back on stream and just left this here for like 13 hours or whatever the fuck. It'd be longer than that. I will be here. No. I feel like we're close to something. All right, Bucky, you had your chance. What was the point of that? There's some nice music playing now, at least. Okay, so he said there was a battery in the caves. He said there was a battery on the rooftops. There, okay. Surely music means the dudes are gone. They were a lot less. You know, I gotta say, it's fantastic that they didn't overuse the fucking enemies to the point where they got annoying. Like, every time they showed up, they were just impactful. Not the most threatening thing in the world, but they really used them sparingly so far. It didn't... I was worried it was gonna kind of devolve into this... Oh, I have to get the 20 computers and there's monsters chasing me all of the fucking time. So they showed extreme restraint in a good way for that part. They only used each of them once and it was impactful every time. Funny. I think the only time I died it felt like it was scripted. They were nowhere near me. Hello, Pop It App. What's up? Sorry I've been so bad with talking to chat today. It's just like this fucking game is... I'm hooked on this shit and I'm focused. I'm not trying to be a nasty boy. Let me see. I'm trying... There's a thing where it's like... It tells you the general location. Okay, the other one should be in the office area according to this. I think the sounds the goose is making were the audio of him getting railed against the stove. Maybe. This is not the office. I don't know where I'm going. The office should be the place where I got jump scared on the opposite end. So... I'm a little apprehensive about the next part, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not sure what to expect at this point. Oh, the music's just overlapping. Alright, let's look for this battery. Just a giant pile of green shit on the ground. Feels too lighthearted. Yeah, this There's still, like, I don't think we found the third part of that video yet, for example. Do you get the lore? I think I get most of what's been shown to me. The rest of it, we don't even really know who the third person who got murdered is. I would say maybe it was Mark. But it hasn't, I don't feel like it's been explicitly stated. We know Gary and Olivia, but I don't know for a fact who the third is. Still 2 more secrets. I think we actually found one in the chest. I do need to check that. Are you supposed to be in a boat? Not right now. Maybe later. I don't know who Brandon was. Brandon was Bucky. Or the actor who played Bucky at one point. Other 2 videos in the respective character paths? Yes. And I didn't find any such thing in the Walrus's chamber. Although I have an idea about that. Rex died before the video game shit. I'm not sure. Because Rex was the original creator of Cartoon Bucky, which took place an indeterminate amount of time, I believe, before the games. I don't know if it's been stated if he's dead or alive. There's like a memorial to him in a gallery, which, if anything, probably suggests that he's more likely dead than alive. This is not where I'm supposed to go. But I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's not one of the ones who got murdered, though. I'm fairly certain about that. I suspect it was Mark because of the anti-Mark slander through some of the levels. Taking place at the park? I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright. Downloading. Nathan. It was there before. The third was Nathan. Nathan Starling. We saw that on the website, the picture of his face. I just forgot that Nathan was a fucking thing. I think the computer's done. It's put some kind of files somewhere. Look around, and then we can go to the gate. That was an extraordinarily helpful hint. I have an idea of what we might find. I think the exit is a bait. I don't trust it. I think they're literal in-game files. I am doubtful about that. Simply because of the fact that they're initially in the game folder it said they're not here. But I suppose I can look. There's no harm in looking. Not there, at least. Still layer 4. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. And you need to remember... Well, I mean, I'm sorry. That sounds kind of patronizing. We need to remember the things that we've seen way before we got here. Like, maybe that pertains to... It's got to be the Bunny's website. It must be, right? That one fucking computer that opened like a page we already saw about the Bunny's website. What about that? Does that have new shit? Because there's a ton of stuff we have not figured out, or at least I haven't. Maybe some of you have. But the things like the floating stuff way out in the way out in the thing. Maybe the files is the gallery. Maybe. I don't appear to be able to activate this again. It could be those gates, like I said, lets you go back to the thing. I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke. I need some refreshments. So then, I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious now, and it has been, but I guess the third person who died to a house fire. That's what the fucking... That's what that must have meant, right? Because it had a picture of someone who was a man who did not have his face burnt off and was not a woman in Olivia's coconut area. So... that must have been Nathan, and he died from arson, I suppose, is the current theory I have. Now I need to see... Let me check over here. Alright, fellas. We're gonna do something profoundly stupid. Are you ready? We need to see if anything has changed. He said he put files somewhere. I want to see if I can find them. I'm convinced that there's gotta be something. Just don't save it. I mean, we could just walk back. It's not that big of a deal, I think. It's not too terrible of a trek. Hey, buddy. Okay, so he says nothing new. Because there's still a lot. Like that island with an object out there. And this house. We can go back easy. Yeah, we're not restarting or reloading or anything. We're just going back up here. We should be able to go back. Okay. So this is still seemingly inaccessible. I wonder if we can cause that, like, ambient chewing noise to happen. Also, the boat. See, we still have not figured out how to unlock this door, for example. There's a ton of shit left. Even out here. Dog, there's some weird ass... Yeah, you're in one of the fucking weirdest ones, dude. What do you mean? House in the ocean is a monument. There's a lot of things like that, though. It's not just the house. Maybe they are all references, but some of them are like... You can barely even tell what you're looking at. I have a theory on how to get those. I'm not 100%, obviously. But I have an idea. Locked door is the bunny's room? No, the area before the locked door is the bunny's room. There's normally a gate that covers that you can get, you can have it lifted up. I'm not normal? Well, that's okay. Maybe we're all normal. Maybe we're just a big old pack of normies. Not possible? What do you mean it's not possible? You're tame? I don't know, dude. The way Misa Coco ... dot's half of the shit I say, you would think I'm like a fucking serial sex offender. I would never fuck Captain Crunch or Tony the Tiger. Can you go back to the art gallery? I'm gonna do that. I'm just curious. Okay, so this is fixed. Alright. There's that noise. Me chewing on the files? We're gonna have to fucking hit you with a broom. Holy shit, I think they used a recording of me eating Pinos Butter Captain Crunch for this. It might be Vischer. That seems to be the easiest explanation, and the thing is, even if that is the case, it could still mean something. This is new. Thank you, Fibical, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Why is the walrus so genuinely creepy? In retrospect, now that we know he is not good, it makes a lot of sense that he's creepy, right? Hand still there? Yeah. Okay. Have any of these changed? Do we know what this fucking thing is? I guess it's the wolf. It doesn't really look that wolf-like to me, though. See, there's this again. Hi, Bucky. Here to observe the arts I see? I respect that. Take a look around. There's that bunny again. Nice to see you around here. Isn't this place magnificent? Seriously, this art is beautiful. Olive and Gary, the only non-terrifying. I mean, I feel like these dudes aren't all that terrifying. Oh, wait, what was it? Okay, so... Still locked. See, this right here is one of the biggest fucking things. It's how to unlock these goddamn gates. Hey, Waffletail, what brings you down here? Meeting your maker, I'm guessing? Nice. So it's definitely not pressing this button. And there's something back there. Hold on, I might be able to do some hood rat shit. Hold up. Can you reread the creator's note? Once I stop dicking around with this. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there, but maybe. Maybe you could do some fucked up, like, platforming bullshit to clip out of bounds and go... No, I think there's an invisible wall. Okay. It's a photo of a man. This is Rex. Rex was the founder of Broadside Animation. Rest Rex, you've earned it, yeah. Ugh. So Bucky has a reaction of disdain. Looks more feasible than other areas you platformed. I just think there's an invisible wall this time. Okay. Well, perhaps, What if it's a situation where, since now that we know... Okay. Feel me on this. Feel me on this. I'm going to say something insane. We found out that in the layer 3, you only need to complete 2 out of the 3 paths to progress. What if it's a situation where you have to do, like... Interesting. That's definitely new. What if it's a situation like you have to do Olivia and Gary's, and go all the way through all of that shit and then go back to the walruses? Is that the God Hand? These are some statues that rose up in a different level that weren't here prior. I don't think there's anything to it necessarily besides just showing that they rose. I don't know. That is awfully fucking weird, isn't it? Where are the chows? I don't think they're in here, brother. I'm sorry. Do we know who the third person on the pillar is? It's strongly... I feel like it's JD. But we don't know fucking anything about JD still. So I'm not sure. You see the giant Bucky statue from the obelisks? Feels like there's still so much. Yeah, like what the fuck is that out there, for example? Okay. I think that maybe it's time to start heading back down. I don't know how successful I'm going to be just sitting here retracing every step for these files. I have a suspicion they might be on that computer when we go deeper down the layers, the rabbit's computer. But I don't know that for a fact. JD is DJ backwards? I don't know. It's been... No thanks. There's still so much shit. Yeah. I don't even know if the exit is actually an exit, for example. But I just wanted to make sure that I didn't want to go in and have there be obvious new stuff back at the beginning, right? So that was kind of a blue ball delay. I don't really apologize. Yeah. Check the game folder for files. I did, but as expected, I didn't see anything. This was, in fact, where I needed to go. Hate Mark. Oh. 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 Interesting. You did 2 out of 3. I don't know if that's what that means. So earlier in this room, this was the painting of 3. The first 2 are gone, and that looks like Hangman down there in the bottom left, right? And there was a painting right here on the ground of a bunny character who was not the armless rabbit. It isn't like any... It does look like it's the beaver. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember the third figure well enough to say that one way. And there was also a... There was a second easel here. Not the same playthrough from yesterday when we killed a bunch of people. I think it is. Yeah, it's the same one. The only reason I think it's a Hangman is because we've seen it on another bit of wall art earlier. And you know what the thing in the Hangman said? It was going to spell out Brandon. How many characters is Brandon? 7. How many lines are on this? 7. That's peculiar. That's definitely fucking weird. I don't know what to make of it, but that's... I just don't know if that's something that changed because of that sequence I just did, or if it changed because of something I did in here and I didn't realize it. Mirror looks suspicious. I haven't found anything to do with the mirrors yet. The wolf is laying differently. Well, I can go back and check. It looks the same to me. Remember the Who Am I painting? Tolomeo, same character. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm clanging my cans. I imagined it. Never mind. No, you're good. You gotta try to pay attention for the most minute shit in the world. How's that Diet Coke? It's pretty fucking good, dude. Thanks for asking. Has anything changed here? Replenish the Diet Coke repository? I have. Okay. Thing of note number 2. The weird-ass brown thing that was accompanying this guy is no longer present. I don't think that's that important, but... Wait, didn't I already do this? What the fuck is this about? It may need a trigger. I'm not sure then. Part of me wants to redo this, but I can't remember what the code was, and I'm kind of being a lazy bastard right now. Let me see if I have it in my notes. I don't see it. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that for now. Uh-oh. Because I think even if that's locked, that the path through these statues are open. Don't XD me. This is the puzzle to raise the obelisk, but now it's locked again. I guess since it is something that is unusual, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should go back. Is this the dam area? Yes. But there's weird fuck... Wait, whoa, 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 hey, wait. What the fuck? Oh, hell no, bitch. You get the fuck back over here, you little pussy. He's going into the fucking... Fuck. God damn it. There's no way you can get to him that fast. Like, if you go there, even if you start, like, doing crazy platforming bullshit, you'd have to be really fast. Maybe if you did, like, something like... You might be able to. You might. You would have to be really fast. But you could conceivably make it. But you'd get one chance. You could not fuck up at all. What even triggered that? That is immensely important. I have been wondering what that tunnel was for. Fuck me. Okay. Not gonna trigger again ever. So I'm pretty sure we started here. And we went back. Go through this way. And this asshole was just kind of like standing there and ran this way. I don't think you can get it to trigger again. I have to like fucking practice this jump though. Because it's I did really good the first time, but it is a hard fucking jump to make. Can't you just re-exit on top instead of doing a wild jump? I guess you could. You just gotta, like, chase him down, make it... Yeah, that would probably be smarter, you're right. It's not as cool, though. Okay. I'll remember that. Like, it's gonna be hard to forget that. I'm not gonna reload just yet, because it's been a while. What was that moving? It was one of the camera doors over in that segment. It was RXBJ, right? The fucking code? I can't even remember now. Can I slap your boat into turning? No, you gotta make it into his boat. Okay. Never become the Leonardo DiCaprio meme more times during a video game? I don't know what the fuck that means. What am I doing? Drugas. Drugas. Also, I'm curious. And be able to reset the encounter? Yes, but not now. There is... I wanted to check something really quick. There's so much shit, dude. I'm never going to be able to stop playing this fucking video game. The body... Wait, the body was fucking gone? I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. I want to hit this button again, because it reset. Okay, it's the same thing, I think. Also, what is that? Do you see it? I did not notice it before, but one of the characters is making... It's like Bucky, the purple monitor. It's like an animated one of his face. I hadn't noticed that the first time. Alright. So the dead guy's fucking gone, huh? He sure is. Wait. Oh my god, man. See, that seems like something, but this camera's a little fucking weird with this part. This is not the first time this particular thing has happened. Might be a platform. Okay. Played a game called Inside today. It was awesome, like just staying indoors. Or is it actually a real game? You know, I hadn't noticed that you can see the wolf from here. It's like Limbo. Cool. I haven't played Limbo. That's like one of the first fucking indie games I remember coming out on Steam. I know what that one is. I just haven't played it. Okay, well... What about this fucking ominous gold statue that serves no apparent function whatsoever? Is there a water walking video? I don't think so. It was the boat again. Maybe I should check again. Will respawn reset the wolf? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to just do it over. Alright, let me check. I'm getting a little too excited. Mirror must have been showing you where to walk in the water. Maybe. No, Ciferoni. Surface from the mirror looked an awful lot like the textures of that room. Yeah, so I feel like this is a bug. I think most of the things that happen are intentional, but honestly, you have to at some point acknowledge that this game's scale is insane, and weird bugs happen. See, it's kind of different again. I think that the walls... Let me see. I can maybe empirically test my idea on why this goes this way if it resets when I go in and out. If it resets. Speaking of reset, well, let's see if we can try this again. Crash Bandicoot -1. I just don't know exactly how to get him to show up. I wonder if you could just... It's like it's a random chance when you enter that door. How was the dam unlocked? Fail at the Walrus's game. So he's not here yet. This is still fucked up. There's gotta be some manner of trigger, right? We can pretty easily test if it's random chance just by doing this a couple of times. It could be just a random event. I feel like it has to be... Issue, his body is gone now. It's not. We reset the area and it's back. Okay. Was it coming in from the other door? I don't know. Maybe it also depends on progression. Well, I saw that. Saw what? Oh, the little... Was it the... Okay, so you go over here. Guy walking... Yeah, there's a wolf up there. It would be fucked up if you could, like, see him get up and leave. You know? Would hiding near him do anything? I don't think we can hide here. Looking at his wolf buddies or the closed gate. Yeah, I think it might be similar. It would make sense to me. I feel like there's no way we didn't accidentally do that at some point, but... Okay, so this guy, it's just trying my best to recreate the steps. Also, I think this camera shifting thing is what causes the mirror to be fucked up. Okay. There's a very narrow passage I can take there, huh? God, man. I mean, his body's back, but maybe the event trigger is still only going to go once. I feel like I saw a shiny Pokemon and I just killed it, dude. Like, I bungled it, man. God damn it. How much other shit like that have I missed in this so far? Falling into the water been the trigger? Maybe. That's a possibility. I wonder if you can kind of predict when that's gonna happen. Based off of whether he's over there. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Hold on. We're never gonna beat it, bros. It's always gonna be more shit to do. It never fucking ends. I just wanted to see, like, what changed. And now there's this fucking weird ass wolf chase down thing. Don't say that. I mean, it's good. I don't really want it to end, but it's like, holy shit, man. Some of this stuff is so obscure, it's unbelievable. You did this before the chase. Then I went down here. I looked at the people, the good people of Yifville. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I just like, holy shit, man. Maybe the trigger was coming in from the other side. It's possible, yeah. Hello, Usagi. Hello. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. What is it? I guess we're about to find out. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, dude. Okay. Damn. So it was nothing? It wasn't nothing. But I think they didn't expect someone to fucking try to, like... That's a blue ball, dude. That's a big blue ball. I mean, maybe... Maybe there's more to it, bros. Maybe it's not over. Maybe no one's ever really dead. Cleared off the list. Well, there could be something more to it. I still think that you can do something here. Like, if I master the art of wall jumping, what's at the top of this? Fuck. Thank you, King Vantiq, for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The files are up there. Maybe Vagel Bites. Probably blue balls. To be fair, though, the game hasn't really blue balled us very often, right? Still don't get the stuff about files. It can mean a variety of things. It could mean files added directly to this game. It could mean files on a computer. Thank you, Chumpsy. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Man, bagel bites do sound good, though, don't they? I'm telling you there's a way to do this. There's gotta be a fucking way. Bounce back and forth on the waterfall? I don't think you can jump off the waterfall. Could have added a zip. I mean, I can look at it again. I don't see anything. That was so close, dude. Good night, Light. Making a cake. Can't wait to have a bite. Games like this, files are added in the game folder or my documents. Okay, let me check my documents. Let me check my desktop. That's a nightmare, dude. My desktop, if there's something on here, I'm never finding it. I don't know. Is it tax itemized? Is it TR notes? Is it Z rank set? Is it Monarch? Is it Minecraft dungeon.txt? Is it ARM? Just use search. It would be difficult to search for something where you don't know if it exists or not, right? Don't know what the file would be. ARM? No, that's my Armor for Frontier folder. I'm telling you, you gotta remember. No, okay, I guess I could sort by date created. But I really feel like there was something in there at first, and it told you the game secrets are elsewhere. I really don't think it's going to be like adding files. Is your hand hurt at all? No. Sorry, I'll keep going. I want to see what's up there, but this is pretty low on the priority. We did find a new secret. We did. That is true. We know several things from the test videos that we need to try as well. Now this is peculiar. Why is it gone? What was... It's invisible. No, that's the noise it made. I was wondering what the fuck the noise was, but there's... So if you didn't see this part, there's supposed to be a statue in there that when you jump, try to jump on it, it like lowers into the water, and it doesn't have collision, so you just jump right through it. And there's a computer, yeah, but the computer disappeared before. Computer being gone is nothing new. What about the mirror? I mean, I haven't figured out anything with any of the mirrors. See, this is the hangman thing I was mentioning earlier. This is the third eye that I mentioned on Bucky's head. I have an idea. You also see that wolf on these stairs the first time? Yeah, the brown wolf is something. I'm not sure what, but it's weird. I think there's something to him, though. What if it's on top of those fucking ridiculous structures that are above this area now? Probably not, huh? Oh, fuck. We can't get over there anymore. That's a pretty big issue. And then there's this. Look me in the eye and tell me. Okay. I think we need to see what layer 4 looks like now. Friend, can we stop for a second? Just need to relax. We can check out the door when you're ready. Yes, cool 109 love. What's up, dude? You should play it. Maybe the goose would be like a sexy chicken that you can feed cupcakes to. Alright, so we unlocked the exit to layer 3, but I haven't gone through it yet. I think I will go and urinate, and then we will see what's behind this door. This could be the end. Maybe. Let's see. Whoa. What is this place? It's a note from Cogware. Hello and welcome to the CWTD, or Cogware Technological Demonstration. This is a demo created to show our new rendering tech. Come on in. It's a note from Cogware. To start, here is our navigation zone. This is a showcase of our new AI pathing systems. Check it out, watch them go. I bet they're having fun. Thank you, Noodle, for gifting a sub to Cool Kai 1199. I appreciate it. What are we gaming tonight? We're playing Shipwrecked 64. One of the best and most confusing games I think I've ever played in my life. Hello. Hi. I'm the AI navigation agent. I've been tasked to wander around. Get me out of here. Okay, let's see what's in the next room then. Oh my god. It's a note from Cogware. Welcome to our render distance corridor. Here you can see how far we can render maps. This is done by crunching down vertices of far objects, keeps the experience smooth. It's a note. Welcome to our skybox showcase. The area surrounding you is made of solid walls, however they are given a material, which looks just like the open sky. Let's see what's at the end of this. Maybe the note will tell me what to do. How did you know I fantasize feeding sexy women and cosplay calorie-laden meals? I think it's just clear. Congratulations, you reached the end. We weren't lying when we said there's nothing here. You've got trust issues, pal. That's okay, feel free to go back. One of these has to be a secret. Right? Is this Tolo's version of gooning? Trolling? No, okay, so there's 9 secrets and we've gotten 8, and they've all been in chests. This, we have to check. Like, I know this is probably fucked, but we have to. They know we have to. They know exactly what kind of people are going to get this far in the game. They know that they're going to open every single one of these. Check the menu later to see it. Okay, there was a secret. We should have all of them now. What kind of people they're expecting it to be? People who are fucking schizophrenic. People who try even the dumbest fucking thing imaginable to make progress. Or unlock something. I mean, you kind of have to be fucked in the head to make it this far. Let's be real, right? Skyboxes aren't just for walls, though. They can be applied to any object. For instance, view the water shapes. Once again, not real water, just a skybox. I feel like it's trying to tell us something here. All 3 notes in that long room. These? I think I read them. Don't worry, you don't gotta go down there. That's just for show. The next stop on our tour is behind you. This one is saying that it's what the room is, like the corridor simulator or whatever. Note that those fucking buildings, those goddamn ziggurats are out here for no fucking reason other than to torment us. We can't escape them even in layer 4. They're on both sides. It's a note from Cogware. Here is a wonderful showcasing of our fog. Not only can you use this to mask cold objects, but you can sell something being massive. The body of water, for instance. Let me free. Free me. It's a note from Cogware. This is a demonstration of our lighting system. These 4 controller signs will project light. Push the button to shut off the ambient light. Watch the effects the lighting has on the room. Interesting. I was pretty certain there was something to that, but the timer makes me even more certain. Too bad I can't fucking see, right? Okay. I was thinking maybe something would happen with him if you managed to reach him in time. Doesn't seem to be the case. I feel like there must be a reason why everything's fucked like that, though. Did you know that in the movie The Dark Knight, the Joker, Heath Ledger, keeps changing the story about how he got his facial scars? This has to be one of history's biggest editing mistakes, and I'm baffled that over a decade hasn't been fixed or addressed by anyone. I suppose people are just not paying attention to dialogue and picking up subtle things in films anymore. Pay attention, people. Fuck. There's no fucking way. Can we please not do Beaver Scrawl Heath Ledger copy pasta? That's enough Curse of Ra? No, dude, no Curse of Ra, man. Come on. I almost did that fucked up trick. Wait, wait! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. This fucking thing again. See, sometimes this gallivanting around pays off, right? Okay. Curse of Little... No, no Curse of Little Man, Jenna. It's not even his native language. Oh. What is that? There's like a fucking pillar of light off in the distance. And then there's Bucky. And then there's... What the fuck? What is that? That looks like a different silhouette from the brown guys, but most likely it's one of the brown guys. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm stereotyping people, but like he's profiling. Yeah, I'm terrible. No, I don't think that's the edge of the skybox. I haven't seen anything like that. I don't know what it is. It could be one of the statues on an obelisk. I guess it could be. I have an idea, Pointy Superman, but I don't, it's just an idea. His dialogue was different when you turned out the lights. Let me see. It's definitely possible. Fuck, that scared me. Wow, I was pretty fast that time, too. Bad RNG? Yeah, man. Fuck. Where is this asshole? Oh my god, why are you over there, dude? Maybe there's a way to permanently shut off the lights? Maybe. Okay, gotta get like a running start. Hi, I'm the AI navigation agent. I've been tasked to wander around. Nifty, eh? You're right, that's very subtle. So what does that... Okay. Interesting. That's when I thought Little Man couldn't look any more creepy. Dude, he's such a little sex offender, too. But yeah, like his programming changes, I guess. When the lights are on, he's lucid or sentient or aware. Press Nifty, yeah, fucking epic heckin' pets cop. Alright. I suppose it's time to soldier on. What's up with that one? Why is it like... That's suspicious if you ask me. It seems to be based on movement though. They get close, it... Alright. What the fuck? It's a note from Cogware, and our final stop, welcome to our hub. No more hand-holding now, go right ahead. Next to the booth will be an instruction list. Complete that list, and you will end the demo. That's a big-ass tree. Holy shit. It just never fucking ends. There's elevators in this game. Okay, so there's a locked door here. This says welcome. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me... Nine nine 8 1 0 0 0. Just writing these. What is this one? I've only seen this in one other place. Wait. I just realized what this is. This is the fucking map, and there's an arrow pointing to that building. Huh. You don't suppose we can go back now? There was the option to go deeper, I think. Thought it was a sword. That's the exit. I don't think so. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. There's no reason to fucking do that right now. So can I go down again? I can. I think I'm going back up, bros. I think I'm going back upstairs for now. Why are you going up? Because we haven't explored this at all. This place is huge as well. And there's a locked door. What's down further? The arrow appeared to be red. I don't know if we can go down further. Tongues get tired, bro. Oh, this reminds me of my house. God damn it. This fucking area with the TV in the windows and everything else. But thank you, Oscar, for the 79 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Good to see ya. I'm gonna try the ones that are... Okay. The windows and the dog. Some dude sitting in the window, too. Oh, man. Hello, Watermelon. What's up, dude? I hope you're ready to hear about this game for like 3 years. This stream, dude. Like, good fucking god, man. The music here is pretty cool. Okay, green, green, red. Green, green, red, red. So that'd be 9988. Unless, like, the particular number of walls being a color means anything. Let me see. I should probably write that down. It's a note from Cogware. 1. Oh my god. In 1995, there was a mask made of 4 men. That has to be the brown thing. Right? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. 3 men and 1 woman to be exact. It sat in a room waiting for its liberation. That would not come for years. Romeo Echo X-ray. Wow. Oh my god. No, not again. Is it coming from there once more? Maybe, I think maybe, yeah. Maybe they're just here. He's the Rex guy. Yeah, Romeo, Echo, X-ray. Others, I don't have enough experience with the others to tell if they had a gimmick. See, those sounded like doors opening. What direction? Okay. No, no, thank you. I don't think we need to be on this floor anymore, bros. Unless I need to figure this out. Okay, it has to be. Okay. I've never seen one of them run at me yet. There's like several codes in here, but what? I just don't think you're supposed to go over there. Okay, so what is 00XX0041239981? Is it half of each color? Maybe. Because this has the first. This is red. Okay. Good night, S'more Eater.
Echo, X-ray.
Hold on. Let me see. Give me just a second. No, no, leave me alone. Okay, so I noticed there's. Do you remember the code the hare gave you? Scramble it like this. You'll need this to escape. Hold on. It is. Fuck. Give me a second. Oh God. Give me just a second. So it could be. Hold on. Need to do my little notepad. Make sure I've done a bad job of keeping all of the fucking passwords. So this might not be... Alright. For now... I'm going downstairs. We still haven't explored this. I'm curious what we're gonna find here. What is this? Oh. The sewer map. Okay, let's find one a little farther away from the elevator. What?
Maybe some fancy graphics and then more facts. Now,
hold on. My OBS browser's acting up. Why is it not showing? Like, it's not showing the fucking, Okay. That's weird. I've never had that problem before. Give me a moment. I can download it, I suppose. And just play it that way. And just give me a sec to find it. launching pads on the left and right. We are now going to head left. 2 doors. There's a door on our left now. Thank you, Krim, for the $5. Have you heard Play Crow 64's Pyramid? I didn't think that was like a real game. I thought that was just a web series. Hold on. I'm having trouble focusing with the monster. Is the door on our left now? Oh my god. Can't hear you. Mumble louder. I think I'm talking my normal voice. I guess this is just really loud. My mistake. Alright. You know what? That's a good place to stop, actually. I'm ready. Kill me. Music very loud. We need to leave. We need to leave. Running away. This seems really involved. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to get through. It looks like we're going to have to pick it up tomorrow. Because it seems like there is indeed a completely new layer. I can get all of the videos from the other YouTube channels downloaded and we can watch them and then we can keep going. But I feel like it seems like there's still quite a lot more to do. I think ending on the revelation that all of the people killed were turned into some horrific amalgamation that lurks on layer 4 and wants to be freed is, I didn't see it going that direction, I'm going to be honest with you. So Nathan is one of them, I guess. I'm not... I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't know, dude. That was a fucking... That was quite the revelation. I feel sick. And now we have a part where the monster's actively pursuing us. And then there's still so much prior that we haven't figured out. Wow. Like that one thing in FNAF. Yeah, the fucking Ennard. Okay. Did we... Oh, right. New secrets. You're right. Let's do that. There's Liz B's little painting. Now, I feel like these last 2 secrets are gonna be disconcerting. Old cartoon frame, Bucky Beaver and grave mistake. Doesn't seem all that concerning. We saw that. Wait. Interesting. There's CCTV footage. There's some weird shit happening in the right. What looks like an alien in the middle. Okay. Alright. Here is what I think. So far. I think my assumption that Stumbler O'Hare was not a good character was correct. He was drawing a picture. The first instance, he's trying to draw a picture of another rabbit, right? Why would you cut his arms off? Specifically. What if he wanted... It said that the amalgamation in the bottom was waiting to be freed. He couldn't free the abomination if he didn't have arms, and so that's why he would have a vested interest in guiding you through all of the fucking layers to get to the bottom, right? That makes sense to me. But it could... I mean, I have no fucking idea. But it's weird that you would just specifically cut only his arms off and just leave him. The wolves had a vested interest in... They were the ones who cut his arms off, apparently. So... I'm not sure. But then there's also... I still think with this mural over here, the rabbit on the left is not the fucking... I don't think it's Stumbler, and I don't think it's the amalgamation. But it doesn't make sense that that rabbit would be in the amalgamation because it said there was 3 men and 1 woman. So my idea that Liz B was the rabbit pictured here, either she's not or she's just not part of the amalgamation. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. We'll have to find out more tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Take it easy. Ghost said he wanted 40 hours of this game. It looks like he might actually get it. Take it easy, dudes.